Step down.
Maybe we can.
Let us free
maybe
if I
just
want
talk.
you.
He won't
No?
feed us his children.
That's true, actually.
You know what? That would truly be a first. He would have my respect for that.
Maybe he's eating other people's children. Which, no.
He's like, what, you talk to those guys? They eat their kids. That's fucked up.
I
I
can't.
don't know
Yeah.
how we could even stand them. God. We'd
Agreed.
be like,
Yeah.
you know what? Yeah.
You're not wrong.
But then the
Also-
sacrificing other people is a little bit bad as well.
Yeah.
That's a little
Yeah.
bad, and I think that
But,
is more like common, more
I
frequent.
think both are bad. And
Both
I
are
think
bad.
So
these
here's the thing.
different-
Did
Are
the
we
son
good?
consent
So-
to becoming dinner, or
They sacrifice people, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
Are
think
we
more
good or
frequently.
bad for killing every single one of them because they sacrifice the occasional person?
If
I
Are we any better
are we the baddies?
when we enforce
we the
our morals
baddies?
with blood and death upon them and say you cannot kill people? We will butcher all of you for it. I feel like maybe we're a bit, I don't know, colonial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely a real colonizer's vibe.
That's it feels.
But
feels
Demas
more
is
imperialistic.
a white male hero, so it's all right.
I mean,
And you, on the very first session, gave me crap for calling you that.
I don't remember that.
it's fine. We've got a diverse crowd here.
Yeah.
We're diverse.
Yeah. Although I must say there is a very handsome Asian warrior in the player's guide. I'm sad that we haven't seen him yet.
What? There is?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll find the page later. Anyway, let's go be some hypocrites.
Let's go be hypocrites.
You don't question it, it's
D&D.
fine.
That's the next slogan for D&D. Be hypocrites.
It's murder
Just
everyone.
don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
have
that
a
guy.
goddess of swiftness, and if they are willing to do it the nice way, then that's great. But they probably won't. So
What if she's really evil?
I mean, she's even if she is, she must be very pissed at Sidon and Lutheria. And
Well,
anyone who
from what we learnt last time,
is kind of someone we wanna make friends with.
from what we learnt last time, is that the Titaness that is here is one and the same of the volcano. I don't think there's a separation that's going to happen.
So maybe you say the island will blow up if we free her.
I'm not saying that we can free her. I mean, I'm saying we can't. We may not be able to free her in a sense of having
She's a person that walks around, I mean.
like Kyra walking around.
Yeah.
I think we can just
I'm-
stop the
Also-
ritualistic sacrificing of people to keep her in. You know,
I recently looked at a picture of Cantimore here in the book in the player's guide. I don't know.
I don't want a Titan walking
I don't know
around.
if we should let these guys.
Halldamir,
Yeah, I found him.
it's page 4.
I think he's an Arisian soldier, dude.
Oh,
I think
is he?
we're gonna see him in
I-
Arisia.
Reserve judgment for when I have talked to this entity. If it's a bad guy,
Yeah.
they can get keeping stuck here. I don't give a shit.
Anyway, let's
Let's go there. We'll
get
find out.
information and then make decisions. Yeah.
I feel like we're
Let's
still gonna
walk.
kill them, but we'll find out.
Oh yeah.
Lead the way.
Onwards
Okay.
to the volcano.
All right.
It's hot.
Yeah, it sure is. Luckily, finding a massive volcano in the center of a, medium-sized island is not that difficult. The jungle quickly makes way to basically a slope made of gravel and granite, with some obsidian darkened rock in between, getting more and more so as you walk up the slope. The weather perhaps doesn't help the ascent, as there's not a cloud in the sky, and the beating sun adds to the sulfurous warmth that sort of drifts down from the volcano. Overhead, you do first perhaps hear the screeching of large, scaly, bird-looking things, perhaps, circling up above. And ahead of you, at the top of the slope, you do see a pair of lizard folk, presumably forward scouts, Just observing you from a distance, really. They seem to be expecting you.
I feel like if they didn't want to be seen, they wouldn't have been seen from a distance.
They don't appear to make any attempt at hiding themselves.
Yeah. Alright, let's just continue. Honestly.
Yeah. Give them a nod and walk in their direction. Yeah.
Let's just not talk about murdering everybody while they're in earshot.
I mean, yeah.
For a whole couple hours?
I know, I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to restrain ourselves just this once.
Have some discipline.
Yeah, as you continue going forward to them, they sort of disappear over the top of this slope, and eventually, you too can see inside the crater of the volcano, revealing what is best described as pretty much a village with a multitude of different buildings on rock stilts. Basically, right on top of the somewhat solid core of the volcano. Across each of these, the gaps between the buildings, is a wooden pathway made from a mixture of bamboo stilts and wooden planks and rope. Suffice to say, looking fairly flammable, but it seems to work for them. The entrance, however, is a fairly impressive sight, as the initial bridge to get onto that network of bridges seems to be the spine of an long-dead, massive creature. There's a bit of a welcoming committee too, as I'll put you on the map.
I don't know, something about... Don't leave Aravander behind. My boy.
It's true, he's so small I didn't see him zoomed out.
Yeah.
You won't let him be medium yet.
Good. The bad guys don't see him? That's
And as soon as you step in here, the heat at this point is oppressive and ever-present.
Excellent.
Let me reveal for you, while I pray that I did in fact set up. Oh, I did not set up the video. There are no spoilers. There are no spoilers to be had there. It's just grass.
I'm so zoomed out. I can't see
okay.
anything. I can't even see
zoom
what's
in.
Oh, it's Aravander's fault. He's outside the world.
Don't you blame my boy.
Dare he?
Oh.
Spotting the seam outside the world.
He's
Good
too
boy.
powerful
Look at
for
him.
your mere control. He breaks the many dimensions of this
The
realm.
game wasn't originally programmed for his avatar, so adding him afterwards is breaking the game.
The Aravander mod was just too powerful. Oh god.
Dinosaur.
It's fine.
Yeah, flanking you as you ascend, a pair of lizard folk, each equipped with a fancy obsidian, perhaps partly metal trident, and two massive creatures made from flame, very similar to the salamander inhabiting the mithril forge, as it were.
Where's Dragon 1?
Hmm.
It does appear that there is a wormling sort of flanking, undoubtedly the lizard folk that must be Yankor, looking just from the way he presents himself and the wealth he is displaying, wielding a staff that seems to be made from some sort of bluish, whitish metal. A stark contrast to the, reddish nature of the volcano. And behind him, another lizard folk. The eyes follow you as you approach, as the Yankor sort of spreads his arms, staff in one hand, nothing in the other. So he says, in actually somewhat decent common, "Welcome to the top of the volcano, the domain of Yankor, king of firewalkers. You have brought back to me my smith, and for that I am grateful and grant you this audience, despite our reasons to want to oppose each other."
Thank you. I'm glad to know that our mutual friend made it home safely.
Oh, he has. I'm glad to have him returned. He is very useful. There are not many like him. I was upset when the Amazons took him.
We have come seeking knowledge of this place and the Titan that lives within it. Hopefully, this will not be a problem for you. Perhaps you might even be able to answer some questions. I see no reason we should not be somewhat friends in this.
I suppose I can offer some information about this place, if that is the reward you desire for returning my smith. Ask your questions.
I look to Darius. Just,
Darius is distracted. He's staring at the dragon and trying to look at its movements and the way that it moves, and the way Yankor does too, to see if they're actually bonded or whether or not it just hatched and they're just kind of,
Vibing.
circumstantially partnered.
Give me an Arcana check, I guess.
All right. This is definitely something I would cast guidance on myself for. Arcana. Oof, 14.
You get the feeling that the wormling appears quite protective of Yankor while also not wanting to steal the spotlight.
Huh, okay. Interesting.
As Yankor sort of gestures, come, enter. You need not stand at the precipice. If you wish to understand this place, you need to see its depths.
Very well.
Can we walk on this bone thing?
I don't think.
That is in fact made as a bridge.
Oh wow.
Is it like a dragon bone?
Cool. Yeah, it looks like it.
It's hard to tell whether it used to be a dragon or not. Let's see, exposed there.
To glance into the back. Oh, this place is huge.
This is truly the next in a series of amazing maps in this campaign.
I don't feel so confident in our murder hoboing.
Yeah, we can do it. It'll be fine.
Apparently those buildings over there.
You want a dinosaur?
You've seen my recent crowd control, Artemisia.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah. On a meta note, this map is not originally from the campaign, but a custom-made one by a person, and I just took it because it's amazing.
Well, congratulations to that person.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. So, correct me if I'm wrong. We believed that the story went that Chelsea, whatever her actual name is, Chelsea was being held inside the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
As we approach and go down these stairs and go here, Darius would like to cast Detect Thoughts and project into the lava.
All right, you can attempt that.
I will attempt that.
Well, that's a lot of text.
Oh God, yes.
That'd be huge.
Sorry.
With
Do I detect any thoughts in that area?
With that spell, you don't think so. There are certain thoughts, but they seem feral of nature, not exactly what you're looking for there. You would probably assume that you need something more along the lines of commune.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'll try and just catch on to whatever I can, because even if it doesn't, even if it's not Chelsea, does it seem like there's hidden lava monsters or fire elementals or something inside the lava?
Give me a perception check. I'll give you advantage because you used this spell to
Yeah, because I
something.
can even without forcing the creature to make a save, I can still detect the presence of thoughts. Perception. Where's my skill check macro? Oh, there it is. Perception with advantage. 21.
Well, looking out over the lava, you do see an occasional creature poking through the somewhat solid crust. They seem to be sort of snakes living there, specifically fire snakes.
Fire snakes. Okay, cool. Do I get a sense of approximately how many?
A number that is very large.
Okay, good to know. So probably like swarms or something. And as I cast a divination spell, I will give Artemisia 4 temporary hit points from the Blessing of Foresight.
My goodness.
And I'm going to hold on to this because I can do it for up to a minute. And I might, depending on how the conversation goes, I might try and project onto Yankor or the Wormling.
Demos, as you're the closest here, give me a insight check.
Oh, insight. Am I good at that? Oh, no, I'm not. But let's see. 15. Pretty good. Okay with that.
Two things. As Demos is very close, the dragon wormling appears to, basically interpose himself between Demos and Yanko here. Not obviously, suggesting that he sees him as a potential enemy, but certainly implying that if something were to happen, it would be a bad idea. In addition, Demos notices that the salamander sort of one of their hands not holding his obsidian spear started to move for just a second, but apparently a gesture from Yanko stopped that very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Did it seem to be a hostile?
Not immediately hostile. I mean, his hand moved away from the spear, just to the side somewhere.
He was gonna pull a lever, wasn't he? Plunges into the depths of the volcano.
Can you do like a perception check to see if you can see what?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Just like a glance.
Can't really tell.
All right, but it seems like
That does not appear to be a lever.
Seems like these guys are readying themselves for trouble. Basically, that's fine. Demos is not. You know what? If he was in their shoes, he'd be intimidated by the legendary heroes. So it's fine.
That's true.
He'll just keep walking. Presumably they keep bump into the dragon.
Yeah, they'll make space. Yanko sort of taking position on what appears to be his throne. Much too large for him, more like giant-sized, but,
Yeah. People like big thrones.
Mm-hmm.
These two should totally be visible. As Yanko in his hissing common says, "So then, ask your questions."
Right before Demos does, or the questions are going to be asked, I would like to listen to his surface thoughts as the conversation plays out.
Let's see, surface thoughts.
Which I can do without him having to make a save, or his knowledge.
What is most on its mind at that moment?
Sorry.
He is currently thinking very hard about the amazing reward he might get if he sacrificed you to the volcano. But he does not seem to have a specific plan or even have made up his mind yet. Just the idea appears to entice him.
Gotcha.
First, then, I shall ask the creature that lives within the volcano. Does it have a name?
Yanko will hiss for a moment. It needs no name. It is not a creature. It is a corpse that refuses to die. It opposed the great Sidon, and therefore it has been banished.
Not slightly to that. And yet I understand from our common friend that you sacrifice to it so that it may stay that way.
To keep it complacent, it would be unfortunate if its influence were to reach out and stir up trouble or worse.
Sheep.
Yeah.
As this train of thought is going on about like what would happen if the sacrifices were to not continue, that's when I would like to probe deeper and gain insight into what he thinks would happen if the creature were free.
Does he get a save?
He does. He gets a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
And it's only if he succeeds, he knows, right? Like, can
Yes.
tell. Yeah.
You gain. Okay, if it succeeds, the spell went. Either way, the target knows that you're probing into its mind.
Okay, either way, that's worth it to learn or to like mine that train of thought. Tell me what will happen, or what does Yankor believe will happen if his rituals stop?
I'll tell you. You realize that he has no idea what would actually happen.
Ah. So, does it? In that case, is it just like something Sidon demanded that he do? Like, what does? Why does he insist on doing what he does? Like, what's the motive for that?
You think that his motive is mostly the gifts he gets from doing it?
Okay.
You perhaps see brief flashes, not only of his staff that he appears to be very proud of, but also of various other things. Like, well, it appears the Geigen was originally a gift from Sidon, as well as materials and weapons and all that.
Right. So Sidon told him to just be, hey, if you keep doing this, then I'll keep giving you lots of rewards. And he doesn't actually care about it. He just wants the rewards. Is that fair to say?
Well, not only the rewards, but everything that surrounds it, basically.
Right. But he doesn't actually, like, Sidon didn't give him details about what would. Okay.
And as you probe deeper and you realize the magic of this spell, he hisses, pointing at Darius, and says, "Cease your magics, witch! You betray my guest. What's the word?
Hospitality.
My hospitality. Very, very rude."
Yeah, I'll just sort of do a motion as if I was dismissing the spell. Say, very well.
Does Ariat want to say something? Should she step forward?
You're muted.
Ari, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she frowns now. She was gonna say something, but doesn't really. Yeah, she will look at him and say, "Excuse me, Yankorin." She like looks back at Darius. like what's going on here? And then she looks at me.
He gives her a bit of a smile and a nod and like backs off.
I'm confused about your story. You say that this, whatever it was, is now a body, and that Sidon wants it. No, that Sidon and Lutheria made this happen. because the Titan, whatever it is, opposed. But if this was a being that opposed Sidon, how would the sacrifices help to calm it? Would it not just anger it that a worship of the enemy? Well, you understand my confusion, maybe. She said that very politely, like she, catch
Yeah.
more flies with honey than vinegar.
Hey, lets out a long hiss before he says, "Obviously, you do not understand our customs and the power behind them."
She
Now-
nods. She nods. She's like, yes, I, that is very true.
I will not fault you for it, but I believe I've answered enough questions for now. If you would like to stay longer, then we have quarters. Otherwise, I suggest you make your way out. Although, I would ask you for a favor. You follow the 5, yes?
These days, I think it's almost more them following us, but in principle,
I was
yes.
just about to say that.
I've heard that the 5 prefers the civilized. I do not know exactly what they are, but I would assume that their followers have similar feelings. This island is divided. It is a travesty, really. We here do our job as given to us by the Titans, and that is all we wish to do. I believe you've had contact with some of those rebels. If you were to remove them from me, I would reward you handsomely.
What sort of reward are we talking about?
Perhaps it is difficult for you to tell, but we are a wealthy tribe, more so than this island has ever seen. There's something that could be found. I am unsure about currency, but we have gold.
Perhaps other metals? Give us some thought. I mean, they do eat their kids. It's pretty messed up.
Yeah, or we just kill them and take it all. So
Yeah, I mean, we could go all in, but then again, he doesn't know. He doesn't feel strong about it. These guys seem polite. Like, yeah, they do their job for Sidon. If they don't want to
Yeah.
get killed, can't really fault them too much for that. Say, you sacrifice. Where do the people for the sacrifices come from?
We get what we can. Some are rebels, others. Perhaps you would sleep better if you did not know. I know that people like you are sensible about things.
You guys will look to the dragon. Say, what is their name?
That is a good question. Give me a second. Yanko will hiss a series of syllables, which in Draconic roughly resembles fire egg. It's not a very creative name, but you know.
Demas nods slightly to the weird hissing, not understanding. It means just listen to my name. Who knows?
Darius accidentally lets out a little bit of a laugh.
Then he'll ask, is he a gift from Sidon?
Yankor lets out another hiss and says, "No, no, he was among the eggs that were our gift to Sidon."
Oh,
Oh,
I
they
see.
sacrificed. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, well, the other tribe said something about like one of the original dragons having egg. I think. No, they visited, and I don't know. I feel like this egg is probably like this is the same color. I think.
man.
I don't know. I'm kind of only half remembering the story.
No, the dragon from the story was a bronze. This is a brass.
Okay.
Can I
So never mind.
have
Yeah.
your permission to address him?
You may speak. He will not understand. He is young.
Feel
Well,
free to say what you wish, Dema. So we'll
I think
translate for you.
It seems like
Shit,
if it's
they're
too
draconic.
young to understand anything, it might just be like a feral creature.
Maybe, but you know,
Shit,
like
they're draconic.
You could read its thoughts, right?
you know, toddler draconic is
No.
something new.
It's all
You could read its thoughts, for example.
Mhm. I think it's been longer than a minute at this point, so the spell would have ended.
Fair.
I mean, would the spell still be up at this point, Chief? Or-
No.
Yeah, I didn't. So
Demons will look at the dragon. Does it seem to be sentient? Like, if you look at a dog in the eyes, you get a very different sort of expression than from a person.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh boy. Detect sentience. All right.
And it's not so much detect sentience, but know what to look for in a dragon.
Can I as well?
give it.
Sure, you're going to give it a try.
I won't try.
Like I feel like I'm part of the conversation.
Demons doesn't know. It's like, yeah, maybe it's stupid. Who knows?
I mean, I am also just rolling a d20, so.
I mean, I feel like Darius would just know whether a dragon should be able to understand at that level of comprehension, given his background.
There's-
Suppose that's roughly fair. Darius would think it's at the point where it understands, but like not like the draconic wisdom that comes with age.
Yeah. So you know, say what you'd like to say, and we can.
Yeah. Well, Demons will say, do you know where you come from? That's Darius translating.
Yeah. Hey, little guy. Like.
The Wormling makes quick eye contact with Yanko, who does some sort of gesture before it turns like a basically the lizard folk equivalent of a nod, which they don't really have. Before it turns back around and similarly hissy draconic answers. Yes, I come from here. I've been born here. I shall stay here. It is mine.
No more than any other creature would be expected to, Demos. He knows he was born here. And that this is his home.
Demons nods to that. All right, the dragon's evil. Fine. No. Okay. Well, he just wanted to know, like, what its perspective was. But if it's so young, then it basically doesn't have one.
Hmm.
What's its take? Its hot take on this, but
It's a kid,
child,
and we're
child dragon, the dangerous
some
beast.
strangers visiting his dad.
Even if the dad like cooked up all the siblings for Sidon, I mean,
Yeah, but for all that's what he knows
Yeah.
is normal, and yeah, so
Hmm.
you know,
it doesn't know empathy or kindness. It's clear.
a little bit of rehabilitation. You know, it'd be a long path, but
Yeah. I do know that we can use dragon scale to craft stuff. So, keep in mind.
it was quite literally what I did with the Dareth so it's not definitely not impossible. Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, just we offered a job by this guy. Don't feel like we're gonna do it.
No, I feel like taking the lizard folk job is probably the way to go here.
I mean, the thing is, they don't have anything to offer us, nor do we want anything from them.
Well, we could take everything this guy has, and more importantly, then the sacrifices stop, which he's not going to do voluntarily.
Well, we could demand that they stop eating their kids.
Go for it.
You know, that's
If we
fair.
demand the sacrifices stop, and give it a try, see what happens.
I mean, Demas will let's say, yeah, after maybe a couple low words, I'll say,
Oh, if we're doing that in character, then I'll also share what I learned from the Detect Thoughts.
Oh.
He doesn't actually do this. He does it because Sidon tells him to and rewards him for it, but he doesn't actually know what will happen if.
We're curious. Do you know of a way to commune with the thing that is dead in the volcano? Have you attempted to?
My shamans know many things. None of them seem relevant to you.
Sure.
The being we take care of knows nothing. It is here in its prison, and in prison it shall remain.
Yet it does not die. Surely, if
Titan-
any of us fell into that place, we would be mostly dead.
Titans do not die. Not ever.
What do you think about that? I suppose neither do gods.
So, is it in a slumber?
A slumber, stasis, pain, none of that matters to us. I believe it suffers and has suffered for many years for its defiance against the true Titans.
Do you know why they had disagreement?
I do not.
Does your shaman maybe know?
The thing and the volcano opposed Sidon. You do not oppose Sidon. That is all there is to it. If not even another Titan can oppose him, then he sort of gives the lizard folk equivalent of a shrug. He is powerful. He is revered. You too might live if you agreed to that.
Yeah, so
Well,
sort of honestly, I have certainly never thought that Sidon was anything but strong and popular with his followers. He's generous, he is fickle. As I understand it, he is mercurial in his attentions. But in this, he seems to be rather determined. Perhaps if we knew more, we might be able to understand what happened then, and perhaps then we might change our minds, though unlikely. There are many things in this world I do not know, and I can only act based on what I know. What I can tell you is that right now there's few ways that more knowledge could turn us more against Sidon. But I could imagine a place where some knowledge could turn us more towards him. Hence, I suppose it would be best if we had as much as possible. From your perspective. The gods might not want us to look into this, but we do so regardless.
I can tell you that once there were many Titans spawned from the Elder Titans. I do not know how many. They are long, long gone, as Sidon and Lutheria were simply too powerful for them. Sidon's tower even is built on another of his conquered siblings.
Nods, and for a moment, actually, he thinks like, damn, man. tough ask for the gods here, but what are you going to do?
Mhm.
Would it be possible to temporarily cease the sacrifices so that we might confront the thing that dwells within?
Again, you do not understand our customs, our purpose. You would best not mess with it. There's nothing to be confronted. The thing is done, has been for centuries. We are simply here to oversee, to worship, to be guided by Sidon wherever we need to go.
And what has he told you of your future? Is it simply to remain here?
Our future is a glorious one, yet it is not that different from our past. We have been here, we shall stay here, unless requested otherwise. And on occasion, we get the opportunity to perhaps impress the Lord of Storms with our handling of unexpected visitors.
Sounds like a veiled threat if I ever heard one.
Yeah, I don't know about veiled.
I don't think that was pretty fucking clear.
Oh, yeah.
I've been eyeing the back wall here out to the lava, like, I think we'll stay away from that.
Yeah, I think.
You can fly if you're in a good mood. So,
Yeah.
but I think they're happy thoughts.
I mean, is it open to the lava behind us?
I mean,
Yeah,
the heat
see the wall.
certainly, the heat certainly, it's basically like a leather tent.
Oh, right. Fun.
Oh, gotcha. So, okay. So, interesting.
Doesn't protect much from the heat, but it would not be trivial to punch you through it.
Gotcha. We can't really see here, so this is like a full wall.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
At that, I'm basically putting my hand on the sci-fos.
Perhaps if we could convince you of the Titan's true strength by showing you the things they have already done, destroyed other Titans as much as any Titan can be destroyed, then perhaps the misguided champions of the Five could be perhaps not converted, but at least shown to stand aside.
there's nods. Says we would like to see.
He blinks. You see the fires. You know that the thing is beyond them. That is all there is to see. To see closer would mean... He pauses. I suppose you could be shown.
Just a step closer. And look to the salamander.
The salamander stands aside, basically almost soldier-like, body made out of almost pure fire, as it watches over you.
We met another of your kind.
Don't seem to respond.
Sort of go over there. Does it seem to understand him?
Give me an insight check.
Well, I mean, the other one we met did. So there might be a chance that this one doesn't.
This one might only know Draconic.
19?
You don't think it understands common.
Yeah, it might only know Draconic. I'm trying to
Or
avoid lines.
Darius,
Whatever.
since he seems to speak Draconic, he's curious as to whether these guys are super on board. Like, it would seem to him, like, if the Titan is the volcano, maybe these guys are actually, like...
Yeah.
They're
Sadly,
like
I don't know
they're
Ignis,
like
but
a
I'll
thing
try
when
it in
you come
Draconic.
in, so.
Try Draconic. I mean, why not?
Yeah, in Draconic, I'll say, greet himself to you. Can you understand him? Can you understand me?
So again, sort of like making eye contact with Yankor before the salamander speaks, as it says, I can understand you now, but your words are irrelevant. I have purpose, nothing more.
At that, he first says like, oh, he seems to understand Draconic, and then, but back to him, we'll say, purpose given of your own free will, something that you believe in, or something that you're forced to do.
Yanko, with a sort of wave, interjects. You are certainly very inquisitive, asking all the wrong, pointless questions. I shall let you ask of me one more thing, and then our exchange of favors shall be concluded.
One more thing.
I mean, I have a bit of an open question here first.
Oh yeah, mine was going to be more of a threat, but you go ahead.
Okay, I say to you, like, my thought was to ask him if he intends to let us leave. Nothing else, because that'll bring us clearly into
Mm-hmm.
whatever's going to happen next.
Sure.
But he might just say, yeah, and then we leave, and then that's that. But
Well, we don't intend to leave, so.
no,
Or at least
but
no.
maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Does anyone else anybody else have an actual question for him?
Nah.
I mean, he doesn't seem to know a lot, really. Like,
Yeah.
What challenge?
My question for you then is, you speak of Sidon's strength and his unrelenting forgiveness and power, and yet, if I've rebuked him twice, why would I think that you could stand in my way?
Yanko pulls at that. Strange question. Not one that you want an answer to, but rather one meant to intimidate, perhaps? Yet another offense to my hospitality.
Yankor, you took power of this tribe by battling the previous leader, yes?
I did, as is custom.
Would it be custom for one of us to challenge you for leadership?
Only the lizard folk can rule the lizard folk. It would be absurd.
Perhaps to be a champion for another, then.
You come here proving your ignorance of what we do and what we stand for, and yet here you are trying to use one to obtain power over us. It is absurd.
But you did not say no.
Then I shall say so now. No.
Ah, well.
not
Well,
even
then,
willing to fight one of us.
I mean, he's
huh?
not wrong. He would have nothing to gain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then perhaps we should cut straight to the point.
Perhaps, however, if the terms were to be adjusted, I might agree to it.
What are you thinking?
I wish that if you lost, that the offender to my hospitality, see, points toward Darius, is sacrificed to the fires.
And if we win?
Then he shrugs.
Your tribe would make an oath, follow our word?
I would agree to do something you demand of me. It would be silly to assume that you busy champions would have the time to tend this place. I do not expect it of you. But I would certainly offer something of somewhat equal value.
Will be quite high then.
Name your price.
Good
So,
question.
out of character, I mean, we could do this and then get one thing from him, or just take everything.
We could do both.
Yeah.
I
No.
mean, let's be honest. We all know that he'll if he's losing, it's gonna throw down, right?
Oh, yeah, man, oaths and deals have power. If he does that, he'll have a problem. Like
Mm.
you'd never go into something like this without making the actual agreement beforehand.
No, but he has been so vague with his
Yeah, but
words.
do other people get sworn? I guess he would say that he would swear to hand over his title or something, but other people don't have to follow that.
I think
They're not making those.
I think the game has tried to make it so that wording is not that important.
Yeah.
He would have to give us something equivalent to Darius's, legendary Dragonlord, 500 years old, experienced,
Mm-hmm.
like hero of prophecy, sort of
Being-
equivalent life value, basically, which would be, I suppose, a lot of things. And with his other words,
I'd say that
hey, you could make me your custodian.
Yeah, Chelsea's freedom would be a pretty freaking big boon to us.
Again, that's if she's just basically an overrated corpse. She's pointless to us.
Sidon's put a lot of effort into keeping her in prison. I don't think that it was just a corpse that there would be so much effort into her being entombed.
I would agree, but then Titans think on scales of hundreds of years, not a few months. I can't imagine that we could just.
Well, I mean, if
True,
we
but this
fail
requires
our quest,
regular sacrifice. Yeah.
I mean,
even if maybe the Titan can't take true form, maybe there's some other boon that we could get.
I mean, he was afraid. This guy said that he was afraid that it would influence the surroundings, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't actually really mind. We'll get something, but I think it'd be cool.
I mean, that would be cool. I think the treasure from this place, he said that it's rich. Who knows what is in these vast halls worth of,
Yeah, exactly.
That
And
might
that's
be
why it's like,
useful to
okay,
us.
well, if we just throw down without making a deal, and if they all die, then, the sacrifices stop, and we get the loot.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I mean, in this case, it's Darius' choice because Dios cannot duel for Darius to sacrifice himself.
No, for sure.
That's how
But
that works, so.
I'm just not really understand. And I think it's totally cool, and I would do it, but I don't see I think that's actually more of a hindrance. Like, why wouldn't we just kill him and
Might as well just
take everything?
kill him
We
and
don't
take
get mobbed by all these lizard folk and salamanders.
We can take him.
Yeah, maybe, but
So you're willing to kill the bronze dragon?
No, I'm hoping to not have to do that.
Well, if the brass
But-
dragon fights us, then
it will.
it will.
We can knock it out. So yes, I would be willing to fight it. I just don't want it to die. But
Mm-hmm.
I had to wrestle with Darathaxel a few times when she was a wormling. It happens sometimes.
I mean, he's not lying though. He is an effective custodian of this place. I don't have a problem
I
with
think
that.
that's the
Probably
problem.
the fact that he serves Sidon.
Yeah.
If he could do this duel and switch his allegiance, that
Yeah, but that all he would be doing is just stopping what he is doing.
and become an ally.
If he can flip this easily, I don't trust him to be our friend. Because what would stop him flipping on us in the future? Presumably, he's sworn some sort of oaths of allegiance to Sidon.
I figure he doesn't. I don't think he would do it easily. I think he, like us, considers that he couldn't lose. Which means that whatever he offers is sort of pointless. Essentially, what he's asking is just he wants to be paid enough for the gesture to have to endure that level of personal sort of risk and pain. But he doesn't
Well,
actually consider losing. Right?
I don't want to like blow it if this is something that you really want to do, but I honestly don't see any extra advantage to this. There's no. I think it's only a hindrance.
All right.
I don't know.
Demon's just doesn't like killing all of them. It just seems so
Yeah.
I mean, I'm with you there.
unsatisfying.
Yeah. But also betting on one of my teammates' life, I don't like either.
I suppose Demos could look at him and says, I cannot offer him, for I do not own him.
I would accept yourself.
Looks at him. Just how would this duel take place? Just me and you? Or do you want to bring your compatriots?
It shall be fought as our customs dictate. You seem to know them fairly well.
He shakes his head. I do not. Please enlighten me.
You shall fight a chosen champion. The winner shall get the prize.
You shall fight what?
A chosen champion. I'm worried about what his chosen champion could be, honestly.
He seems to think, considering for a moment asking Pythor to be his champion. He's also like a princess.
He'd fall off the ledge.
Nah, he's got legendary saves. He could just save against the poison that is alcohol.
I'm just saying he'd be too drunk. He'd.
No, he just saves against the alcohol. Instant sober. And he just walks away.
Oh.
We get Ira, and then we just tell her that she's on his team.
See, the thing here is, Demos wants to do it because it's what a hero would do in this situation.
I agree. I'm just worried about the champion, man.
It's how you're not what the Dragonlords became. But he also wants to not die.
I don't want you to die either.
But then again,
he's also worming around like, oh, you agreed to these rules that I'm not going to tell you what the rules are. That's
there's a discussion to be had here. I think we could find a way to make this work. But both of us will have to do so in good faith. Can I risk my life and my destiny upon such a thing?
It is a simple thing. We fight, one on the other, not for rulership of this tribe, as the responsibility is not one you could fulfill, but some equivalent price that we shall negotiate. The winner takes the prize. You suggested this.
No. And who would you have as your champion?
He points to the salamander guarding the door.
Can make, I don't know, some kind of check to figure out what the hell is
like a look him up and down.
Yeah.
Like,
check him out.
It is a large, somewhat humanoid snake-like creature made from pure elemental fire, wielding a obsidian trident, looking at you with, basically no emotion.
I mean, things we would have to fight those things anyway.
So basically, this would only really be worth it if we got Chelsea's freedom and the, wealth of this entire place, which you wouldn't do, but they would be able to keep their lives.
I mean, we would ask for him to be our loyal vassal, right?
Yeah.
And then he would do what that requires of him.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
Sure. And if, we can get him to swear an oath to us, and if he breaks it, you can have the oath of traitors on him.
Yeah.
And the Furies can kill him.
Just give that salamander a little bit of side eye here. Can I just do like
Right. Yeah, I wanna.
a stamina check maybe?
Isn't there a fighter thing that lets you like size up an enemy?
No, I don't think so.
Or is that a
That might be an
Battlemaster?
archetype.
I think it's maybe Battlemaster.
Mm.
No, I get very little except just punching things. So
And cool shield things.
what do I reckon would be a problem with fighting a thing like this?
What's that roll for?
For the
I'm
salamander.
sizing up the salamander,
Oh, sizing up.
trying to guess what would be my issues with dealing with this sort of thing.
What role would
I
we
expect.
roll?
I figured, so I didn't add anything.
Arcana makes sense, yeah.
Like some sort of
It's-
magical
It's
beast.
hard to tell. Like your martial instincts suggest that. I mean, this is some sort of soldier, so it's not gonna have any extremely exotic fighting style or anything.
I reckon we could take him.
Arya doesn't know.
I've got a little tiny demon that can
Sure.
blast ice at it. I'm sure it's not going to enjoy a cold breath.
So we're doing a duel.
Yeah, I'm saying if this,
23.
anything goes badly.
Yeah.
Which
Like, I was
sounds
think that it being made from elemental fire suggests that hitting it in melee might be a bit of a bad idea in general, unless you are okay with fire.
That would be a problem.
Yeah. I'm sort of giving an uneasy look to Demos.
Although he does suspect that cold damage would in fact be quite effective.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yay!
I imagine fire not infected at all.
Good thing that we have so much cold damage.
I mean-
Aravander's like target acquired.
Yeah, Aravander is full of ice. That's him.
Where would the battle take place?
Shall be as close as to the center of the fire as we can. We have a platform where the sacrifices take place. Should you lose, of course, we shall not waste any time with paying your price.
Hmm.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
If you hit it in melee combat, then you would have to throw javelins at it, and that seems like a messy process.
I feel like,
Because I can't disengage. I would have disadvantage. Can I throw something in melee? I guess you can.
Mm-hmm. At disadvantage.
Chuck things at him.
Yeah.
Dangerous. And it being made from fire. Don't have any resistances or defenses that are good against fire.
I can give you resistance to fire.
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah,
the pointy
with-
end will be worse.
With a 23, also Darius would expect that that if you manage to keep range while stabbing at it, it might not be so bad.
Right. So with his like extended reach spear thing that has like 10 foot, he might be okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, I think it might be a bad idea, but I really want to do it just because it's a hero thing to
It's
do.
very cinematic, and you're right. Like not butchering everyone like the Dragonlords did is a very admirable thing to try to risk your life for. Maybe even worth some inspiration.
Already have that.
Ah, damn it.
I mean, honestly,
It's also something we reward after doing something cool,
Yeah.
not before.
Ah, gotcha.
So don't make it if it's just stupid.
if I mean, let's be real. If you go down, there's no them just lobbing you off into the volcano. That's when we throw down. Like,
If they do, I will dive deep and speak to whatever's down there.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is
Yeah,
that
no, you know what? It's about being a hero. I think Demas would look at him. Look at this salamander. And says,
No,
is
but
it to
wait.
death? I spare your champion.
What were you gonna say, Ari?
no, never mind.
Yankor answers, "It need not be to death if the outcome is clear. It usually is, however. It is custom."
The last question Mr. Asmus goes, do you also eat your children?
Very well. Will you give me a bit of time, a couple moments to reflect upon this? I need to do a bit of soul searching. For all this could end my life.
He nods. "That is fair. If you wish, we can prepare quarters."
Yeah, he nods. That seems fair. We might not stay there long, but
Mhm.
or maybe we will if we win. So, yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Can I do
So,
an insight
Shall
check?
we set? Can we set the terms before we agree to anything? That's
I figure that's part of the.
yeah. So if we're, maybe we've like huddled over to, private quarters or whatnot. If you're willing to do this, Manakai, I have a proposal. Darius will. That's what he wants. He wants me to get thrown in, and I'm willing to do so in exchange for, as he said, the whole vassalization. Chelsea has freedom, the wealth of the place. They can keep weapons and food or whatnot, but we take basically what we would get if we killed them all. And I would put my own life as the prize for that.
He must rather fight for his own life.
I understand that, but keep in mind that's what he wants, and may be the thing that tips him over the edge to actually agree to it. And I mean, I believe in you, and I don't think that you're going to lose. So it's a bit of a non-issue. But if it is, that also solves our other problem, or my other problem.
In death.
I mean,
feel like it just exacerbates the problem.
none of us
it
are
means
gonna
the
die.
Furies don't. No.
None
but
of us are gonna die.
It's what he wants, and it would stop the Furies coming after us. And I believe in you, so I don't think I'm actually risking anything.
Okay.
And we'll support you in whatever way the rules allow for. So you're not betting my life. I'm, putting it out there. It's. I'm not. You're not forcing any decision to be made. It's being offered.
I can tell you perhaps in straight terms,
Mhm.
so everything is clear, that what Yankor would offer as basically the price you can get if you win is 4,000 gold pieces, which is a sizable sum, to say the least, as well as the opportunity and the guidance from one of the shamans to commune with the Titans in the volcano if you so desire for whatever reason. Basically the casting of one commune spell, as well as, and he hesitates a bit to build suspense, the eggs of 3 of Fire X siblings.
Huh.
Okay, yeah. I mean, keeping
How many eggs
3.
are there? No, that's
Oh,
what
yeah,
he's
okay.
offering us. He's offering us 3.
Those are in fact all he has.
Probably sacrificed all the others.
Mhm.
I mean, I would fight them for the dragon eggs just to keep them safe. Christ.
Agreed. Yeah.
Deimos, Lord of Three Dragons.
Hmm.
I mean,
As for the rules, chances are if you want to support Demos magically through buffs, Yankor's champion would get the same.
Deimos wouldn't want that. Basically,
not even Bardic Inspiration fire resistance?
we have potions of resistance if it comes to it.
That still counts as magical.
That's No. That's what I'm saying that to Manakai. Like, you wouldn't want
I would
support.
in that case, I would not want shamans to buff that thing. I would rather just use what we have in our stash here. We have consumables.
That's true. Yeah,
I think I would be fine, given that that's my equipment.
yeah. He might get to do the same, but I guess
Well, I mean, if he has like a
There's no-
trident or something, I figure he wouldn't fight without it, whatever his weapons are.
yeah. Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah.
You know, we've been keeping them for a situation like this. So
I mean, I say do it, and because realistically, if you do go down, I do not see Artemisia holding back.
he doesn't have access to an adamantite ingot, does he, Sheep?
And no, he does not.
Okay, amazing. He couldn't get one from Sidon either, right? Pearl.
Order one.
He'll be there in 3 to 6
seem
months.
confident that he can request like a shopping list from the Titan of Storms.
His gifts are sporadic at best. All right. And I mean, even if we win, we can always kill him later.
Yeah, let's frame this in a way like Mokina did. Like, once the deal is done, the deal's done, and there's no lingering oaths.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing, it'd be interesting to see, wouldn't it?
It is more interesting, like from a story perspective.
Yeah.
And the only thing we lose is whatever the rest of his horde is, which is fine.
In the magma, which is what we want, because then we know if it's crazy or good, and we can make a decision based on actual information.
Yeah.
I feel like that's really the most important thing. The dragon eggs are
Yeah,
just really
for
deal.
me.
But Primus personally doesn't actually know much about dragons or their value. He's like, okay, I guess that's great. You know,
I mean, they're valuable in the sense that they're lives.
yeah.
Yeah, but what he's asking is how much do they go for on the slave market?
Could you trade one or 3, but adamantine egg? No?
Demos has his throat slit in the night. Nah, he'll be
This is
fine.
what you want to do.
No,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
If,
Huh?
if so be it.
Do you want-
Then Dean
Yeah,
believes
I
himself.
think the rest of us
win.
definitely would be positioned in a way that if someone breaks the rules or other people try to intercept, then we're ready to throw down.
do you want the Javelin of Lightning?
We have some in the stash.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Yeah,
got
we have
one.
3.
in
We have
my
3 in the
pocket.
stash, and I have some already. So yes, I will certainly be stocking up on those.
Alright, cool. Just making sure.
I'll just note down
Might
here.
actually lose them given the battlefield.
I mean, it's
No,
worthy to
so
lose.
be it. I don't want to.
They don't cost much to reproduce anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
What was it? It's like 100 gold on a mithril ingot. We've got a mithril
Okay.
ingot.
Well, if you're gonna do this, I'm gonna go make some popcorn.
yeah, man.
I hope I'm not
Sit and
hogging
watch it.
making
No.
my
Hey,
fight.
this is no. This is what we do. We pass
You
the
do it,
spotlight
man.
around.
Yeah, I'm into it.
And yeah, this is a very Demos thing to do.
Okay. Take it just in case. Drinking a potion is what kind of action?
It's an action.
hmm
I feel like it's an action to feed it to someone else. It's an action to drink one yourself.
Yes.
I believe the most common house rule would be that drinking a potion is a bonus action, which I would be agreeable to use.
Yeah.
Okay.
So drinking bonus action, giving someone a standard action.
Okay.
Mhm. They should just make that an official rule.
Well, I think
mean,
it's
That's actually how that works in Baldur's Gate 3.
yeah.
Which is funny to me.
I think the rule is that if it's in your hand, it's a free action because it's your free object interaction, but it's the getting it in your hand part that's in contention.
Well, I figure I could there's some potions here that last an hour. I feel like probably.
I think you'll be all right.
Whatever, but this is definitely a time to blow consumables.
Yeah.
That would otherwise just sit there. So go, help yourself to whatever's in there.
Yeah. I have a very long stash. I can't use the scrolls for anything, but the potions I can certainly make use of.
We have scrolls in there.
I believe so.
Hmm.
We have a potion of longevity. So anyone needs to live like D6 years more.
Ooh. Oh,
It's
I wonder
alright.
if we could give
I'm
that
going.
to one of the dragons, and that might help with whatever the like aging curse that they do.
Doubt it.
We got
I
a
don't know.
potion of mind reading. I actually don't have any scrolls. What's this?
Oh, we have John Rich's spellbook. That's what we have.
Yeah. And a flesh
that
tome,
That guy must be
whatever that is.
hurting by now. It was from early adventure.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's from the Quiet Temple, I believe.
Let's get ready.
I mean, I'm ready.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know. Got my scroll. Gonna write down what this happens.
I think Arya would ask to speak with, or would speak some words to Demos at least.
Sure. He's just like ruffling through the backpacks and.
Yeah. No, well, she doesn't want to disturb him, but
No, it's fine.
you
You
know.
look up.
Yeah, Demos. This is a truly heroic task you're taking on yourself.
He nods. I can only seem to try to do what I should do. What's right to do.
She looks at him like that's your true inspiration, as a champion should be.
He nods.
Hmm.
He's heard it before.
It's
I'm sure you would do the
forward
same.
to
Wait,
you.
you too are one of the legendary heroes. It is what we do every day. It's what we must do. None of us would shy down for such a challenge. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. I have
Yet
all
it is
faith.
often you who take the brunt of it, I would say.
Well, I'm the one wearing this. He taps the plate mail. Someone has to stay in the way of trouble. Might as well be me.
She like puts her hand on him. She's like, and we're thankful for that.
It's like, ah. You speak as if I will lose.
I don't think you will. But you must understand that given my situation, I just want to say what I can for well, yeah. That's all. Just your bravery and your morality. It's an inspiration for all of us. And I'm looking forward to seeing you show it to this people as well.
Yeah, I think he's not how sure. Like this is more sort of personal in a way than what he's used to with compliments. Usually, he just like gets told that he's a mighty champion and the greatest, and that that he's accepted that a long time ago. This is like a little weirdly uncomfortable for him. This is sort of just like no, don't have such heavy thoughts. It'll be quite all right, all of it. The fates give us difficult paths to walk. All we can do is rise to the occasion. He'll give it like a hard like shoulder pad with his hand.
A manly hug.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just
She'll look a little like it, like slowly clap. It's like okay.
there's no need for such glum talk. Simply think of what we will do with the prize when we have it.
There you go again. Thank you. Now, I should leave you to get ready.
Sure, though. I think I'm mostly ready.
In that case, you shall be led to the fighting spot. As two lizard folk will sort of gesture towards the south.
Okay. Sheep, is it fair that I could drink a potion that lasts an hour before the battle,
I think it's fair.
given that there's not anyone else offering aid? Okay, good. Check the. All right. Well, it turned out all the buff ones last an hour. So I guess that's how that goes. Okay. Yeah. Lead the way.
You have a potion of fire resistance, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Look at that. I'll also be doing a potion of climbing
Ooh,
in case I get knocked off somewhere. I don't want
smart. Yeah.
to accidentally splash into the magma. That'd be unfortunate.
I forgot Darius. Basically, that
Then we got a single potion of heroism, which will help quite a lot.
Yeah, take that.
Expensive, but
Worth it.
I don't want to burn to death. Sounds unpleasant.
I'm not into you burning to death.
Got potion of clairvoyance and like mind reading, but I don't know what the use of that would be for me.
You like know what the salamander's gonna do before he does it.
I mean, I'll put him in my pocket, but not gonna drain. Like, he's not gonna turn invisible. Hopefully, that would be surprising, unfortunate.
Looks
Yes,
like some
the-
form of forge and stuff. That's kind of cool.
the arena, as it were, is basically explained to be this sort of general area.
Okay.
I wish to start roughly the distance that a javelin can be thrown. Away.
So javelin can be thrown at any distance. If you're just
If you're yeah.
How far did I throw mine?
Yeah, it's basically understood or explained that should you leave the upper part of this, like going up to here, that basically counts as a surrender. Running away isn't exactly part of this.
Let me see if I understand the Javelin of Lightning correctly. If I hit the thing with it, like the lightning damage is only for the thing is in between.
No, so what happens is roll to hit as normal for the javelin, and you get the normal damage, and then there's extra lightning damage on top of that if it hits, and then there's a separate lightning damage that everyone rolls a dex save for that's in the path between.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for the purposes of a one-on-one, it's just roll to hit, then do javelin damage and extra lightning damage if you've activated the function.
Oh yeah, I see it. Sure. Yeah, we'll have a couple of those. They might prove in handy.
Well, this is it's all you, man. I think
Well, I mean,
all I'm doing is just spotting to make sure no one else cheats or intercepts. But
guess we'll go in here and like. How do we? Should I be with my back to the magma, or should he? Is there rules for that? Challenger v defender, or
maybe you're both on the edges.
I don't think to be any specific rules for that.
okay, because he's pretty big. So
He sure is.
takes a lot of the space.
Definitely very cinematic. You on the edge, turned around with your weapons out. Like some fire comes out, like.
Long tongue back there. Well, you know what he imagines? That whatever thing is down below, it will know what he's doing and why. Even if it doesn't realize it. It is witnessing his actions.
I was actually gonna, like, now that we are closer here, is it possible that we could try and, like, poke at the, like, not necessarily the commune, but just try and sense the being?
Already tried that.
Yeah, I was at the edge and used detect thoughts.
Oh, is this? I thought this was closer.
I mean,
down.
we were here.
It's the same level.
Is it
Yeah,
down?
okay. No,
It's
I
basically
imagine
just one
it's
level.
deep. It's probably, yeah.
Yeah, the salamander with its wavering fiery form Certainly seems ready. As the shaman who appears to be overseeing this, in less than good common, says, "It is then fight. Winner takes prize. Start." We will roll initiative.
Go Demos.
Yes. It is time. I'm just looking for the temp HP thing here on my... Guess there isn't one. I'll just put my...
Wait, doesn't a potion of heroism also give you bless?
It just gives me bless and 10 temp HP. It doesn't renew them like a heroism spell does.
Right. Well, that's still getting bless.
Still amazing.
Is
It's
great.
basically a potion of bless. That's how it works. All right, yeah, let's do initiative then. Ooh, great.
I mean, PCs win ties, so...
I don't see him in initiative.
Oh, sorry.
So.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Well, that is great.
I mean, unless
Right.
someone cheats and intercepts it.
Battle begins. Just put on. Yeah, Demos knows that this thing has to be defeated, and there's no two words about it. So we will start by chucking upon it. So with throw weapons, if I have multiple ammunitions, I can do my full attack with them, right?
I believe so. If you have the free action to basically draw one, but you get one free item interaction per turn. So if you only throw 2, it works.
Okay.
I believe there is a special quiver that negates
My first
that
thing
problem.
might be to throw 2 Javelins of Lightning upon him. I hope that seems fair.
That seems fair to me.
That's certainly going to make for an awesome passage in the poem.
The question is if I should use inspiration on it. I really want to hit because they do good damage, and I'm at range right now, so. Yeah, why not? It seems like, the first one here, I'll use my inspiration to get advantage on it. He raises the javelin, feeling inspired from his heroic deeds in the past. He is a hero. There can be no two thoughts about it. He will jam this thing right into the Salamander's chest. That should have the D4 as well, but I don't think it's needed.
No, 23 most definitely hits. Smashing into the creature, the magic digging through its elemental fiery scales, and the lightning certainly doesn't hurt. Well, it does.
Hopefully. That is 6 piercing damage and 12 lightning damage. And then it is also another one for 16.
16 is a miss.
Damn it, that's good damage too.
As it gets struck by the first one straight in the chest, but it manages to parry the other one.
Did
Does it have
16
part
include
4
bless?
Doesn't have the bless in it.
Okay, bless.
True.
So
Oh, if
that's
it doesn't,
fine.
then... Yeah. Okay, 19 hits.
Alright, then it gets 13 piercing and 13 lightning.
That's some solid damage.
That is some solid damage.
Nice.
He was throwing those lightning bolts, and then just getting ready to receive because he figures it.
Also, that is just so delicious that the champion of a worshipper of Sidon is being owned by shooting strikes.
Anything else?
Well, I suppose I have a bonus action, but I suppose I have a move too, don't I? Do I want to move at all?
Can certainly move.
I might move close to him, honestly.
Who knows if it can push you or something? I don't know.
What is it to draw a weapon? Is that...
That's an interaction.
Yeah, but I can do one that's not free, ideally.
I think that is actually an action if you don't have any free ones left. It's not a bonus action. Bonus actions are like a special thing in 5th edition.
Item interaction.
Well, I mean, you did draw 2 javelins. You might just be unarmed until your
Well, I
next
had
turn.
one. I chucked it, and I drew another
Right.
one.
Right.
And I have actions left. Surely wouldn't be a full action to do.
See, use an object. This action is also useful when you want to interact with more than one object on your turn, so it would be an action.
Yeah. Yeah, there was
All
a
right.
passage that's...
That is nice. At least I can't be disarmed.
Right. In that case, the salamander slithers forward, sort of feinting with its weapon before it tries to wrap its fiery tail around you. For 23.
That hits.
There's 12 bludgeoning and 8 fire. Most importantly, you're grappled.
All right. 8 fire is halved from 4, which takes care of my temp HP. And damage to my health.
As it will then continue slithering forward before trying to thrust downwards towards you with its obsidian spear. 17.
Miss.
That is unfortunately a miss. Then it is your turn again.
Okay. Remind me what the grapple DC, or what the grapple, what does grapple do?
1 second.
I figure I can't move.
I think you can't move, but you can attack the thing you're...
Grappled. Your speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when the creature is hurled away by a thunderwave storm. You basically can't move.
Basically, I can't move.
Yeah. But you are restrained. It does
Oh,
say.
sorry, you are restrained. Yeah, but even with advantage, the spear missed. And you are restrained, yeah. So he gets advantage, and I believe you have
You get disadvantage.
disadvantage.
It's an action to escape a grapple, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. We will try that still. Probably.
See, it's an action to escape a grapple. Strength, athletics, or dexterity, acrobatics against the DC.
Probably be doing strength, I think. Given my skill set, that's a much better bet. So let's go for a good roll here. A bit of strength. Oh, that's a natural one. That doesn't help.
That is a failure. The fiery tail keeps a hold of you.
Yeah.
You do have your action surge. And
Yeah, the plan was to escape, then use my action surge, go like here and javelin it twice again.
yeah.
I mean, I guess I still could. I would have disadvantage on my attack rolls. But I do have bless, so maybe it's worth it just to do it. I can only do that maneuver once more, though. God, it's so important. Or I could just attack it. Did the magical damage is that important, do I think?
It is, yes.
Okay. Then I can do it can do a lot of damage. I really need to nuke it. Yeah, let's try to see what happens if I just action search and hit it in melee combat. Let's see how bad it is to actually do so. Because I don't have disadvantage on that. And I actually have a macro with a D4 in it for my.
Since you are restrained, you would have disadvantage.
Oh, well, never mind then. Might as well throw the javelins. So I guess we'll draw, throw.
Okay. Action search. A 17, is that with bless? Yeah, 19 hits.
18, because I have disadvantage.
18 still hits.
Okay, 11 piercing damage and 15 lightning damage.
Oof. Those are some fierce hits.
And here comes the last one, guys. I'm out of javelins then. Okay, that
Bless is not gonna save a 10.
not gonna do it now.
Oh man,
No.
that damage though. Oh,
Yeah, it would be nice.
The first one pierces the fiery body of the creature, like spilling out behind it like magma blood. The second one, however, it manages to sort of twist your arm by poking you with its javelin, or with its spear, rather.
Yeah, such a mean beastie. Poking me.
Yeah, the lightning of the magical javelins has certainly, however, left its mark. It's somewhat hard to tell, considering it doesn't really have blood, but it does seem to be dripping its insides, which can't be entirely proper.
Bash it enough times, surely it'll go down.
All right.
All right. This grappling is annoying though.
The salamander will squeeze you with its tail, which will be an auto hit, no matter what rolls here, for 11 bludgeoning and 6 fire.
Okay. So it'll be 11 damage total.
And then it will spear at you again with advantage for 14. Now that armor, it's something.
Mm-hmm.
Demos.
To attack or to try to escape? That's the question. I don't know how likely it is that it'll hit me again if I escape. I figure my AC is pretty good.
your
So
AC is pretty good.
let's
Yeah,
try escaping.
Wait, did you take
Fail,
into
that
account?
sucks.
Did you take into account the Javelin of Lightning that Artemisia has and I offered?
Yes,
Just wanted to make sure.
I did. They're all been put in it or like back here somewhere. Kind of dangerous, but I guess scatter there. You guys can pick them up. Okay. Yeah. Should I attack? Should I not? I don't kind of want to do it this close. I still have some magical javelins. I have 2 +1 javelins, which of course do a lot less damage.
Well, but I bet you this guy
If
takes
the
like
auto
half-
damage is gonna kill me, I'm gonna try to escape.
This guy like takes
20.
definitely half damage.
20
from
is enough. You managed to brute force your way out of there.
I'll move over here. And let me just check my class because I have part of a feat, but not other parts of it. So I need to know what exactly my fighter hoplite style here does. Let's see, better damage dice. I have bonus action attacks. No, I'd rather just be like that. I'll draw the Machaira. Yeah. And I think that'll be that.
Okay. Salamander flips around and will try to once again grapple you for a 13. That is not enough. So it will sliver forward and spear. 21
21 hits though.
for 11 piercing and 1 fire damage.
Okay. That rounded down or no, I just kept 1.
I mean, it's
Big sense.
rounded in favor of the PC, so it would be rounded to nothing, really.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. Take it.
Demos.
Right. Yeah, I mean, time to try to lay into this thing, see how bad it is, right, guys? Let's swing this magical Machaira and see what we can do.
Hit and
27.
hit.
All right, it's
Slash
magical
and
damage.
slash.
So 22 magical.
Each of those 2 hits will make it spew forth its inside, doing 7 and 10 fire damage.
That's a total of 8.
But with the second slash, it does appear that the magical might of the weapon and Demos' strength is enough to drop the salamander, as it sort of dissolves and slides back into the fire.
Victory!
He will hurry up to like jump on its body and pull out the javelins.
We all then look to see what happens next.
Mm-hmm.
There's no immediately like, oh god, get him.
That would be a very poor idea.
That's sort of a collective hissing, which is hard to interpret. But might be their version of like, clapping or something. As Yanko will announce, it appears I had underestimated you. I suppose you are champions of minor gods. It is a feat, to be sure. You certainly earned your price.
Yeah. Here we look around, and nod, and say, "Then let us delay no longer."
Very well, very well. Come here.
He'll give it like a slight nod to Ariad, like, "See, I told you. You'll be fine."
Stop.
Does this actually go? I feel like this is actually not this path. I think like this path goes under, doesn't it?
No, it does go onto this ledge. That is the path. Aaron, I saw you on this bridge. As Demo sort of confidently strides across the bridge, two things happen. Well, three things actually. As Yanko gets a bit of a mischievous smile, and both the lizard folk standing on either edge, as well as the wormling, start yanking out the supports of the bridge. They do have to succeed on a strength check to actually do that.
All right.
Let's see. And depending on how successful they are, bad things happen.
So
Wormling makes it, which means this
Furies are going to come for them?
No, the deal is done.
They haven't paid up.
The prize is yours. You just need to go fetch it.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
And the lizard
I
folk
feel like
also
that's
makes
bad intent.
That's
there.
some. All right, lesson learned.
I need
it.
to give Aravandar an initiative macro.
Demos and Ariad, both of you give me dexterity saves. It's going to be an easier save for Ariad. As the bridge just disappears beneath you, pretty much.
Oh, no!
I mean, I did use my climbing potion, so I should be able to grab on.
Grab onto something. Yeah.
Well, you see the threat, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you not have a thing for...
You think
reroll?
about Barry.
Oh, I'm thinking of
I'm
wrong.
a fighter. I hit things.
Wrong campaign.
That's all I do.
And Ariad, give me a dexterity save.
Yeah, sorry, I had to find it. Oof.
Ariad manages to jump to safety. Demos, however, plummets into the fires of the volcano and takes a whole bunch of fire damage.
Is it
Yeah,
possible
takes
that I
half a
could
whole bunch of
react
fire
and tap him?
Half a whole bunch of fire damage. It is true. He takes 70
Oh my
points
God.
of fire damage
God.
as he plummets through the thin layer of hardened magma on top of the volcano and touches the proper magma below.
Wait, it should have been 20 d10?
It
Oh
should
my
have.
God.
No, it is 70, but then halved.
Okay.
can
Whew.
have
Sheep, is it possible instead of me, like, can I not just fly and grab him instead of trying
Okay,
to save
I got him.
myself
I got
not
him.
falling?
Do you have wings today?
Well, I do that every short rest, and my body just won a legendary fight against.
I don't think we've had a short rest.
No, I believe it's also every long rest, right?
No.
It's every short rest? Okay.
Yeah.
I would say you're too far. Demos is pretty damn heavy. You didn't
Okay.
really see it coming with your passive insights.
That's
It's
that
okay,
guy.
I got it.
I was offered inspiration for this whole.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Maybe I should get to roll my inspiration on this.
I feel like that's fair. You did a pretty epic thing, trying to
Mhm.
duel a being made out of literal fire. A 10 is not enough. You're in the center of the
Blessed
bridge.
help saves.
Okay, it's okay. I can get him out. Let's do this. I think that's very open hostilities.
I get my bless, right? Like
That is
13.
true. Oh, it's so close, but you can't quite make it.
Bless doesn't work on skill checks.
It does,
So.
yeah. Oh no, it's not.
It is
It's
a
guidance.
deck save. It is a deck
It is
save.
Oh, that's true.
Save,
Oh, that's
yeah.
good. It's true. It's true.
Oh,
All right. Well,
well, I
We start
almost go
murdering.
down.
Yeah.
I guess you managed to jump like here, but you still take
Ow.
35, not 45.
Oh.
As we'll go to initiative, I think.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Sheep, could you give Aravander a initiative macro?
Oh, he doesn't have one.
I don't have one. I forgot to give him one, and I can't make him one because it would be absolutely pointless in doing so.
There we go. He has an initiative macro. You should give him the normal macros too. With the damage and stuff.
Yeah, I should. I'll give him those real quick.
All of these need to roll initiative. Yeah, the climb that Demos would have to make here is about 15 feet. It's not that high. Also, it's not like liquid lava. It's like a liquid magma, rather. There's a layer above, so you basically take the damage once, and then climbing out of it is pretty trivial.
Especially if you have a climb speed.
Especially then, yes.
I
Let's see.
have advantage on climb checks.
Well, it's-
Less
Ah,
exciting
that's
than
the
that.
wrong one.
Darius.
Does would Demos be continuing to take damage, like touching the walls and stuff, as he's like trying to swim, climb his way out of there?
No, as far as the magma goes, that's probably it.
Okay,
Sheep,
but he is right by the edge.
Yes.
I am.
I like to think
My
actually he's
initiative
just
is
gone
not
down.
in order.
He's gone down into the magma like
There we go.
completely covered, and he will emerge like a shining metal hot god of fury to ascend these
So
creatures.
as this happens, it,
But he'll-
you know, as Demos starts to go down, Darius reacts and calls out his name, Demos, and he'll move over. Oh, we're in. That's fine. That's what 20 feet. I know. I'll go here.
Oh, let me kick you off this map really quick.
Yeah, just for the
There we go.
numbers.
Okay, there we go.
upgrade
that
my, like,
site
my, like,
is
screaming
very
sheep.
small.
Be-
I'm not sure what the deal
Oh
is
man,
there.
they're gonna be
You're blind.
doomed.
Yeah. Yeah, so he goes over calling out Demos's name, takes out the quill, and then writes like, you know, and then he soared out of the magma, heroic and shining, like, as he will cast levitate from the instrument of the bards on Demos. Just to skip some climb checks. Let's just get you out of there.
All right.
Yeah.
So I guess I can move upwards.
And as a bonus action, I will give some bardic inspiration to them. With you already have fire resistance, so they have tridents, right?
Or
They appear to mostly have tridents.
Then
The lizard folk also appear to have a shield of some sort and like a spare javelin. They're fairly a spare club as well as a javelin. They're fairly well equipped actually.
right. Then, in addition to his fire resistance to piercing damage.
for as long as I have the inspiration.
Yes. And it gives Yankor a very dirty look. Knew I should have just killed this fucker.
Yeah, but now we're justified.
Oh yeah,
now we're
going
justified.
to
Yeah,
now.
now we're justified for
I was
sure. But this is the
expecting
every time.
Some of them might even not want to fight us, given.
You know what? Now we're just gonna take the prize plus.
I mean, it's going to
So-
be real unfortunate for these guys because I'm going to step here and
He
then
could have kept his gold and, well, you know, most of his gold and his life, but you know,
Yeah.
then now it's on him.
Con saving throws, you say?
Yep.
Oh
Fail.
boy.
fail. They get yeeted
No.
into the magma.
Yeah,
The
baby boy.
volcano feeds well tonight. Also, I set the distance to 50 instead of 5. Let me put you up again.
I have
long
moved
I
100
was wondering why
feet
my
at the
sight was
moment.
so minuscule. Damn.
It still is. Why?
Figure it's
That's fine,
plenty
it's
blight
fine.
in here.
No, it's not fine. I hate this. There we go. Fixed.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, so I just took out 2, presumably. I can't imagine.
They take so much damage each. I am gonna roll just for the giggles, but
I mean, I would have melted without my resistance.
Yeah.
dead and dead.
Alright. That's 2 done.
I'm gonna say potion very well spent.
Yeah, we have a couple more, but took him.
Okay, so that was only a bonus action because the shield... I just changed the macro. The shield lets me do that as a bonus action. So, that's a little far for me to jump. I can only jump 20 feet using... Or that's with Step of the Wind.
I can give you fly once it gets to my turn and Demos is up.
Yeah, I mean, alternatively, I can just go around the back here. I can get down there.
It is true that it does appear to be an alternate way.
I think there was some people on our right. You
There
do
are
you.
guys on the right, but I'm not too
do
concerned
you, I
about
got it.
them.
Just want a shield, buddy, man.
I mean, I do have a normal couple of javelins. I've kept my javelins, so I could just throw those, I guess. And then have fly next, so... Sure.
Because I might get up there looking all cool and then just die.
Yeah,
Just-
alright, let's do this.
I'm a bit of a mess.
Okay, I will throw my javelins then at Yankor. Throw them across the chasm.
At Yankor, he does have soft cover because his wormling's in the way.
Sure.
So the first one
No.
misses, the second one, however, hits.
Alright.
He hisses in response, raising a staff.
Of lightning.
Alright, so is this bit open or is there a wall here?
That is a wall.
That is a wall, okay. That's very good to know. It's very good to know. Alright, that will... I'll come here. We've heard of his Staff of Lightning. And then I'll end my turn. And then we'll go on to Aravandar's turn.
Alright.
Who can fly. So he will come here. And then...
Tiny little thing.
He's not afraid.
Yeah.
And he will use a breath attack. Like so. He will do
We need to
cold
give him a
breath.
shield.
boy.
Cold breath. So everyone, these 3 may do con saves for me.
Okay.
Fail.
Wormling fails.
Fail.
He fails.
Fail.
He fails.
So they all take 23 cold.
23, Jesus Christ.
And he'll just
the-
come behind the wall here.
The brass
If you use a
wormling.
paralyzing breath, then they would be paralyzed.
I could have, but I
Yeah.
did say cold.
That's true.
I mean, turns out brass wormlings are a bit of a wimp, really.
Oops.
No, don't kill him.
I
He
mean,
is most definitely frozen.
Arvanda was jealous of his size and strength.
yep.
Now he's dead.
There we go. Now he's
He'll
killed
tag
himself.
be-
He'll get bigger.
He has heard the legends of gaining
bloody-
the strength from eating his foes.
That's true.
Demos. We have that scene of him like under the magma, slow motion, just grabbing and fucking chucking this potion of healing into his face as his reinteraction. Because we need some hit points.
Drinking a potion is still a bonus action.
Yes.
But yeah.
And then we'll, I guess, levitate up. So that would be 20 to get onto the ledge. Step here. Teach this lizard man a lesson. Actually, I can just go here, can't I? And then get Yankor.
Yeah, Yankor's gleeful expression at this treachery suddenly freezes a bit.
Can I see what's around me here?
Sure.
Yeah, surprise,
I will
motherfucker.
strike Yankor with my blessed Mithril Machaira. That's what you get. It's a 15 and a 20.
Miss and hit for
All right.
13 slashing.
Magical slashing. Lash.
He is lashed.
And let me just in here make sure. Okay, yeah, that's it. My turn.
Okay. This little folk down here. Well, here we'll step around like so. And then he will let's see. Why do I not have a spear macro? Just gonna press the javelin, but it's a melee attack actually.
Mhm.
We'll try to javelin 21
21
spear
hits.
for 3 piercing damage, which will probably be nothing.
Yeah, it just hits my armor resistance.
And we'll try to push you back with his spiked shield
Well, he certainly bonks me with a shield,
for 8 piercing.
which is then down to a 5, half 2.
This shaman, well, he's got things to do. He will cast Conjure Animals.
Oh no.
Magma snake.
He can only conjure reptiles. Let's see, what reptiles do I have? Is it even worth rolling? Yes. Someone give me a D2. One
Go
of
for
you.
it.
Yeah. D2.
No
26.
snakes.
A 1.
Ooh, I like this one. He conjures a dinosaur.
Oh,
Right here.
let's recruit him.
I will
Aha.
call this.
Oh my god.
It's Swifty! My boy!
Oh, this is his evil twin brother.
50.
And this one worships Sidon.
Oh, no.
That's all he
This
knew.
isn't Swifty, that's a Shifty.
Hey.
Ariat.
Yeah, I mean, Ariat honestly is probably so focused at Demos and this horrendous act of betrayal that she quite possibly doesn't even notice this thing being summoned. She will just fly. Is this on the lava still?
Yep.
I mean, you can
Oh,
just
well,
fly there and then be
that
flying.
is very true.
I don't think you need to sit in the magma just because you're over it. It might be
I-
unpleasantly warm, but that's the least of our concerns.
Yeah, I feel like no. Fine, fine.
Wait a second. Wait, what?
Elevation, light. Yeah, and she will then use a bonus action to toss her magic sword that she has been keeping with herself all this time after having, basically taken it over from the Medusa. You can use a bonus action to toss this magic sword into the air and speak the command word. When you do so, the sword begins to hover, flies up to 30 feet, and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. The sword uses your attack roll and ability score modifier to damage rolls.
Nice.
So, this, I don't even have a token for it. Which,
I can make one for you if you want.
how? How do we create a token?
It's easier to do. What's the artifact called again?
Dancing sword.
Dancing sword.
Oh, it's just mark a spot and then roll and some attack, right?
Yeah. I mean, I figure I'll plop it over here. Does that seem fair?
Sure.
And it will attack.
Uh,
AC.
18 hits, yes.
And I suppose I will read this. The sword user attack roll and ability score modified to damage.
It's like if you held it in your hand.
Right. So, oh, there's different ones here. What was it? A longsword? I believe.
It is whatever weapon you would prefer to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be a one-hand sword. So, yes, that will be for now.
Then it does a D8 plus
Yep.
your stat.
1d8 plus. Is it still half level?
No,
No, for damage, just my stat, right?
for you to charisma, right?
Yup. Which we will double check because who actually knows that stuff when they have macros for everything? Yes. 6 damage.
Alright. The sword strikes him.
And that was a bonus action.
Nice.
So, I'm gonna fire Eldritch Blast at him as well. Cause how fucking dare this motherfucker? 1. Well, you know,
Well, you hit for 1 damage.
I can still do 2 on the same target, right?
Yes.
Well, we'll do that. Because,
18 also hits.
4! Haha!
Well, death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
What I'm
And
feeling.
Arya just thunders over there with a battle cry. In the siren tongue, so no one understands it, but it sounds cool.
Alright. This lizard folk over here. Well, he'll do what his companion did here. Try to poke you with javelin.
No.
And a spike shield. For a natural 20.
Oh, a crit.
That means that does 8 piercing damage.
No, you roll an extra weapon damage die.
Okay. This is not 4th edition. Right. We've been there
Which,
before.
but
13 piercing damage.
yes, which is half to 6. Oh, wait, it's reduced first, so that's 9, which is half to 4. My health cannot continue much longer.
Yankor is very angry, but he sees that Demos cannot take too much. Is he going to get...
Like magma on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've been taking the half damage, right? For
Yep.
resistance person? Okay.
I sure have.
No, he is gonna present to you the power that Sidon has given him. Gonna move here, like so.
Attack him.
Sure.
Just take the first one of those.
Oof.
12 damage.
Yeah, he'll take 12. And then he will brandish the staff that glows with the sort of pulsing whiteness of lightning, as overhead even some clouds condense despite the heat. As Yankor, with a hissing scream almost, just points it into the general direction of both Demos and Ariad, and lets loose 2 things. A massive lightning bolt shooting down the line, hitting both of you, as well as a thunder crack so loud that anyone within 60 feet, including his companions here, has to please roll a con save. Let's do the thunder first.
Con save. Oh, that's bad. I have a good con save.
It's a DC 17. On a failed save, you take 8 thunder damage and are deafened for 1 minute.
On what of if you save?
And I'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
If you succeed, you take half damage, so 4, and are not deafened.
I hear nothing. It's just all quiet. I cannot communicate.
And in addition to that, the lightning bolt. Anyone in this line, give me another dexterity save to dodge the massive the massive lightning strike that shoots your way.
17.
17.
You both succeed. The lizard folk fails. You take half of this.
Oh my god.
You take 17 damage each, whereas the lizard folk right in front of Yankor is obliterated.
I am reduced to 0.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
Magma dripping off me. Lightning crackling through the plate. Stabs and bashes.
As this shaman over here, just gonna ready an action to destabilize the bridge in case anyone comes. Shifty is gonna go for the closest juicy target, which is Darius.
No, Shifty.
Bite him. 16.
Miss.
Damn it. Wait, here's pounds. I should have probably. He can't move 30 feet straight towards someone. Maybe next turn. Darius. Yeah, there was just. Actually, no, Shifty actually stood outside the range of the lightning bolt. Wait. Let me check something here. Yeah, okay. It didn't. It fortunately didn't reach the shamans over there.
Okay, with my bonus action, I will call out to Demos that it is not his day to die. This is his moment, no one else's, and he will regain 6 hit points as a bonus action for the first level spell slot. Let me just take out that spell. There we go. And then, unfortunately, that means I can't do.
You can't hear it, but he feels someone's thinking about him.
Yeah.
I mean, the spell does say a creature of your choice that you can see, not that can hear you.
It is also a vocal-only component, so yeah.
Yeah, but it's vocal for you. Like, if the spell said a creature that can hear you, which some spells do, I would have said that.
Yeah. So I was gonna hypnotic pattern, but since healing word's up, that's not a thing. So you know what? I'm just gonna trance this. Oh, okay.
2 19s.
Come at me, Shifty.
God, I wish you critted on 19.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
Is there a thing that lets you do that? Or is it no, that's Hex?
That's champions.
I'm just trying to think of how I can
Ariad
get
has
over
Hex,
that.
doesn't she?
You mean Hexblade's curse?
Oh yeah, I always mix those two up.
Yeah, I can't jump that far, unfortunately.
Shit.
So
Sorry,
gonna
can
have
I?
to-
Never mind. It's too late. I already did it. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
You cool with Shifty?
Yeah, I can deal with him.
Yeah?
It's fine.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's fine. Go ahead. Get Demos.
All right. So, first movement. I'll come rocketing down here. That's my base
Alright.
move. Key point for bonus action. Step of the wind. Another 45, I guess. Here.
Down south, you can see Bront is turned around after hearing all this ruckus, but he seems to be mostly oblivious about things going on.
Sup, Brunt. And then I will, I'll just continue my travels using my action to dash again and come over here. He can attack me if he wants.
Opportunity. He will try to.
He has disadvantage, and it's unfortunate that he did that. Because now that he's missed, I can actually turn around and attack him without interrupting my movement. So I will just the first attack, 24 for 10.
Stab him. He does regret that.
Yeah. I warn them all the time, but they never listen. And that is my turn. For Artemisia, at least. I've just moved like 135 feet. Now, Zaravandar's turn. He'll move 10 and then...
Remember to breath recharge.
Oh yeah, breath recharge is at the beginning, isn't it?
Yes.
We'll be doing that a lot.
Yep, he gets it.
Yeah. Okay.
So he'll come here and breath these two. I don't feel like I need to press the button for that, right? I'll do that thing.
The button for the attack, sure, but not. Yeah,
I mean
you hit these two.
Yeah,
clear.
easy. Let's do paralyzing. So paralyzing breath. Make DC saves, please. Fail. Fail.
No.
They are both paralyzed for a minute and may make a repeat save at the end of each of their turns.
Yankor gets paralyzed, frozen in his stance, where he just sort of vaguely points the massive staff in your direction, still crackling with lightning energy.
That's unfortunate.
He can't move.
Unfortunate for him, isn't it? And yeah, Aravandar feels safe here. He's a good boy. Stay there.
Demos.
Oh. He must has to stand up, right? And then I guess he has to strike this lizard folk. Because he can't get to Yankor just yet. Actually, I can interaction and get... No. Let's just kill the lizard folk.
Yeah, I mean, those are auto crits, and even the first attack would kill him.
Right, it's half my movement to stand up, so I can step over here and then give the second attack to Yankor.
Alright, I mean, he's paralyzed, so that would be a crit.
Feels like only Aravandar needed to come over here.
For 11 damage?
Looks like it.
Dang.
Alright. He's still paralyzed.
He was like, you learned it yourself, Yankor. Gods never die. See. Can't hear anything, it's just ringing in his ears, right?
Gods never die!
Stop it, he just begins cutting into his body. We'll see if you do.
This shaman over here is appalled at the things that are happening. I'm just gonna get a move on. It is this one who has summoned the dinosaur. He'll move here. And then... Not that. He'll cast Produce Flame, targeting Darius. Which is an attack, and this guy has an attack of +4. Look at that. 7. He misses terribly. Harriet.
Yeah, I will continue to fly, and use my bonus action to summon my Shadow Blade. And, chop at this motherfucker with my booming blade. So
Oh boy,
yeah,
he's in for a bad time.
Well, you have advantage, and if you hit, it's a crit.
yeah. Oh,
Which doubles all the dice involved.
oh well.
Oh,
That
advantage.
arrow misses. Yeah, advantage. Roll again. 15. 15 exactly hits.
Whew. And then is it rolled twice on the damage dice or?
So just
Every damage die twice, then add your damage modifier.
Okay,
any numbers only get
Oh,
added once, but
that's a
all
lot.
the dice. So just you can just remember.
That is. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So normally it's 3d8. So I roll 68.
Yep.
Oh. Plus 3. 21.
21. You slice into the lizard folk. His
Oh, I do.
bulk and muscle and hard, thick skin suddenly make him a formidable fighter, but he can't take much more of this onslaught.
Good. As Ariad will say, your trickery will cost you everything you thought you had. He can't hear it, but she knows.
He can most definitely hear it. He's just paralyzed. He's not deafened.
Good. Well,
This
Does your
lizard
dancing
folk-
sword get to go?
Oh, the dancing sword, right? Yeah.
No, you
I
can
can't
do
quite
the
figure it
dancing
out.
sword.
I think it says while it hovers. Basically, while the sword hovers, you can use a bonus action to cause it to fly
Mm-hmm.
And
up to 30 feet to another spot, blah blah blah. As part of the same bonus action, you can cause the sword to attack one creature. So I figured
Right, but
since
you
I
already
used
used
my
your-
bonus action,
Mhm.
for this turn it will stay there, hovering.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Good to know.
Reflecting this weirdly not at all fiery but old Simon ruin, you know? It's nice. Looks nice.
From the north, reinforcements start running towards you on, as it turns out, giant lizards.
could you do another reveal of the
I will in a second. This guy's going to double move.
giant cavalry? All right.
The cavalry, indeed. Yanko is paralyzed. He would very much like to not be paralyzed. He's given.
At the end of his turn, so that's fine.
Yeah. He's
It's
been
not like he
given
can do
divine
anything.
power, but not the divine legendary resistance that he would very much like. Okay,
Oh, he
he's no
beats
longer
it.
paralyzed.
Boo.
Good. This shaman is gonna cast conjure animals, as it turns out.
I'll throw a hex on him next turn.
Give me another D2.
I'll do it. Feels like I'm probably going to be the most impacted by this. 1.
That's another one. Okay.
This time it actually is Swifty and revealing
Oh no.
trail.
Change sides.
Yeah. Swifty, what have you done?
Very confused, but you know, got a job. He's a freelancer. He's gotta make his living somehow.
It's just
Yeah.
following orders.
And he's gonna stay back here. This lizard folk will also hop on a giant lizard.
I noticed that Lizard Folk 13 isn't actually on initiative.
It's
Not
just
that we can see.
30? Where's
Yeah,
he?
this guy's south of me.
Oh yeah. I mean,
He's so stunned about the
So
revelation. That...
How?
thought about the end. Like he's just a bridge guard. Like he was supposed to just keep standing there. But this guy, he can squeeze past his buddy and get here. Rushing forward. Shifty will attack. Actually, he has a lot of movement. He would like to pounce. I guess he can. Yeah,
Right over here.
he's gonna provoke.
Okay. I will. I don't think I'm actually holding a melee weapon.
Okay. He's gonna go here, get a running start, and then pounce.
Okay.
Try to attack you. Claw attack. 24.
Yeah, that hits me for sure.
All right,
For
10 slashing damage, and give me a strength saving throw.
Okay, strength save. Not super great at those. No, I roll a 19.
Okay, you succeed. That's a little. He's supposed to just, he was told when enemies come, he should collapse the bridge. So he's going to try that, even though there's nobody on there. And he does. The bridge is now very unstable and wobbly. Darius.
I'm going to cast Fly on myself using the bards, and then just leave. So Shifty and Swifty can take attacks of opportunity on me.
Well, they certainly will. They will try to claw.
Nope.
Claw.
Nope. Can you expose this area for me, Sheep?
I can.
Okay, because I see people running over this bridge here. So that's this,
Okay,
and then I'd like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, to the north there appears to be some sort of stable with probably a couple more giant lizards, but they seem to be in their pens and not really doing much.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hug the side of this wall, and then I think I have 10 more feet. Exposes. Actually, I'll go here and then like 5 foot up. I'll give myself some levitation.
So these guys should join right about now. I forgot about those. All right. Anything else?
I don't think. Oh, you know what? Before I leave, can I have given Bardic Inspiration?
Sure.
I'll give it to Ariad. As I see her like cutting into him or whatever. Like, nice job, Ariad! As I'm flying by. Yeah, that's.
What does that do again?
I will give you Epic Resistance Piercing, so you get a D8 that you can spend. If you ever use it, it's minimum 6, so you can't roll under 6.
Oh wow!
And then, but while you keep it, you get Epic Resistance to a damage type of my choice, and I choose Piercing damage.
Okay, awesome.
So, but at any time, if you need a 6 or higher, you can just like, yep, I'm using my Bardic. And Levitate ends on Demos because I have to concentrate on Fly.
Alright, so pulling the stake, I'm guessing that's an action, right?
Yes, that was his action.
Okay.
And that is an action, yeah, if you want to try to do that yourself.
Yeah, I feel like it's pertinent for the moment. Would you guys agree?
What is?
Pulling the stake and collapsing this bridge behind me.
No, it's fine. They don't want to go over it. Now.
It might stop Shifty and Swifty
Yeah,
from...
it'll stop the two Allosaurs.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. What was it? Strength check?
It is a strength check.
Flat strength.
Flat strength check.
Rude. Actually, nah, that's too risky to try because I might actually fail that, believe it or not.
Well, they're pretty big dinosaurs.
wait, actually, didn't this guy already take it out?
He took one out.
His
Yeah,
side.
one, but not both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happens if a big giant dinosaur steps
probably
on
just
this
bust
wobbly
right through.
bridge?
Yeah, it might do. Yeah. Alright, let's just have some fun then. I will come here. And then attack. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's use Flurry of Blows as well. Martial Arts, Flurry of Blows, and just roll 2 nat ones. Amazing.
Wow.
The 17 hits, though.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
And the other one's a 2. That was
Yeah,
a
you know.
10, 2 1s and a 2.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh?
Yeah.
Vanda.
Well, Artemisia will,
Breath.
Artemisia will do something first. She moved 40, so she'll actually move here. Provoke. She's fine with that.
Okay, she's gonna take that attack. He's gonna smack you and miss.
Miss. So I'll smack him back. Because I can counterattack.
Very good. See that?
It's so fucking cheeky.
It's
Yeah.
so good. It's so
mean,
The
good.
mother.
If he had hit with a staff crackling lightning energy, oh boy.
You know, it's fine. He has disadvantage to hit me as well because of my archetype. If I have a shield and provoke, the provoked attacks have disadvantage to hit me. So it's a whole slew of stuff. But breath recharge hasn't recharged. So he'll go in under the lizard folk, and we'll just
Time to eat now.
he'll bite he'll bite Yankor.
17 is a hit.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
kills him.
Oh,
Yeah. Aravander gets
I
the
love
kill.
you, Aravandar. He kills him, and he is a champion among mere mortals.
He's leader of the Island tribe. It's awkward.
I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit of a cliffhanger going on, but we'll talk
You
about
know-
it.
When you say kill the king, you become the king. So
He's now the
Aravander
king.
rules the place.
Okay.
Changes his label to King Aravander.
And then he's gonna chill with Artemisia. She seems to be readying herself. So
Okay. From the entrance, Darius will see that some of the salamanders are slithering over. They weren't exactly told to leave their post, but it seems to be pertinent at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Demos.
Declare yourself the new leader.
Yeah, I mean, I think he will call out to them to say something like, your leader is dead and vanquished by the champion of your new lords. Stand down, and you will have mercy, and live to hear their words. But he can't actually hear what they say.
This is also shouted in common, I believe.
Yes, it is.
I can translate into Draconic. Right?
Yeah.
It's free to speak.
Feel free.
Wayne, Artemisia, give me... I guess it's an intimidate?
Sure. I have an inspiration. I'm gonna use it on this. So 17. It's pretty good.
Nice. That is pretty good. We'll see.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to skip it on. There you go.
Yeah, but he's feeling pretty bad, so he doesn't really want to be in the front line here. What he will do is step over here, and can I ready my shield wall on Artemisia or area being engaged by an enemy?
Sure.
Basically, he's like, he doesn't know yet if this is the time to just go all out and murder all of them, because he's just called for surrender.
Mm-hmm.
So if they surrender, he doesn't want to begin butchering them all. But if they do, basically the plan is to do that. The reason I phrase it like that is just it's mechanical. Combat continues, he'll probably do it, but if not,
He's ready to defend himself, but
yeah, always allies.
that's it. Yeah. Well, Damus has gone to a great effort to make sure that doesn't have to happen. So it's on them at this point.
All right. How dedicated is he? Yes. Okay. He's staying in this fight. Gonna rush forward and cast Conjure Animals again.
Can he maintain?
No, he cannot.
Concentration.
The first one is gonna poof.
On top of Darius.
But give me another D2, please.
All right. 2.
Oh, a different one this time.
He summons it, and then Swifty is like, "No, I can't."
If only
Runs
had
away.
known, he would have cast it towards Darius. But what he summons is a massive, scaled, flying thing.
Yeah.
I feel like I do the shield wall.
Shield wall! Shield wall! Quetzal.
I feel like that's fair.
Quetzal? Quetzal, Quetzal. Oh god. I think.
Right now.
Yeah, I think Eudora used one of these.
So yeah, shield wall is in effect. If you have a shield, you can now have a +1 extra AC bonus from it. If you're next to someone with a shield, you can have a +2 AC bonus from them.
Nice.
A stack.
Arid.
Perfect. Ariad will use her free interaction thing, I suppose, to stow her staff away from now. Should I hex this guy? I feel like this guy's not a hex. How bad is this guy, y'all?
I have no idea. Dinosaurs, what kind?
Ah, fuck it. I'll use my bonus action. to
Yeah,
hex-
you can switch the target of Hex, can't you?
Yeah.
So there you go.
Cool. And
Okay.
we're gonna, I guess, make him better constitution saves. Because, you know, someone seems to have a lot of those. And
Hint, hint.
Sam! That's all. And, I mean, I will use... As a bonus action, so I'll just use my nice booming blade, which is a cantrip. So 19.
19 hits. The big, like, scaled bird creature seems to mostly be confused about its current situation. Not exactly that
I
friendly.
mean, it's in a volcano,
Yeah,
surrounded by corpses.
that's fair.
I would be confused.
No, he doesn't know who he is. All he knows is that he must kill.
And then
Programmed to kill.
I need to roll the d6. Yikes. +6.
He is on 1 hit point. He does not like that.
Yeah, that's me. Don't have my shield out yet, but
It's okay, I do. So you still have the +2.
next turn.
Mm.
That's me.
Man, your AC.
Sexy.
It
Uh,
is.
The salamanders sort of seem to slow their approach a bit.
Smart boys.
This guy. Oh,
He is
Oh,
but
he
a
sort of-
mere Allosaurus.
no, he has to run. He runs onto the bridge. And
Does.
let's see how does this work.
How
Should have
does
been like
his death
50.
happen?
How heavy is a, you know,
I
Giant
imagine
dinosaur.
exceptional.
Google, how heavy is
How
Allosaurus?
dexterous. Like, yeah.
I'm kind of
can he
curious.
grab? Oh, I guess he has those tiny little hands.
No, Allosauruses have pretty big arms compared to T-Rexes.
Oh,
Yeah, but relative to their body size. Right?
Yeah,
Relative,
how good
yeah.
are they are
I don't think they
catching
have.
onto a bridge as it's falling out from them.
No,
Yeah,
I,
he has to roll a DC 10 dex save, which he
oh,
does.
he
Okay.
does.
Yikes.
Doesn't
apparently,
care about a wobbly bridge.
a big Allosaurus could weigh roughly 1,500 kilograms.
Probably just leapt over the whole thing.
These bridges are built sturdily.
They are.
Like you save some of these lizards and have them paved roads.
It's like 3 tons. It's pretty.
Quick, Artemisia, run back and pull the other one.
Well, he might have done like a jump. TH.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened.
See this guy. The lizard folk do not seem to be perturbed, as it were. They are unperturbed. As the giant lizard will rush forward, and the lizard folk will throw a javelin at Artemisia. Misses.
Oh, it missed. Damn it.
The Quetzalcoatl will attack the flying thing in front of it. Attacking Ariad for
Yeah, they'll
11
hit.
and
Well,
then
that's 5 piercing.
it'll leave. Try to.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
But basically just disappears into the mists that it came from as you strike at it. Yankor is very much dead. The shaman.
He got
He
killed
summoned the others.
by a less than 1 day old dragon. How does he feel?
That's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, the shaman
Wait,
doesn't exactly
Yankor
know
is
what
his
he's
first kill.
No, he killed.
Yankor is
The first kill
no.
was the wormling, and then another lizard folk.
No, the wormling's not dead. It's fine.
At this point, it's been like jogged over by like a fleeing army
Yeah.
to the side.
Poor little guy.
The fucking
Javelin
carcass.
against Artemisia, that's a mess.
Will they hit me? Christ, it's so much more fun if they hit me with ranged attacks.
This little folk is certainly not gonna go into the bridge. Darius.
Okay. I fly around here. Does this salamander seem hostile to me after Demos's speech?
Give me an insight check.
Sort of like, to give that quirky eye, like, we good? We cool? Nat 20.
Yeah, your guess that they might be more loyal to the volcano itself than to whoever lizard folk appears to be ruling it might not be entirely wrong. He seems to be okay with just letting this fight end.
Yeah. I sort of, seeing that he's chill, keep moving, look towards here, and then give him a look like, well, I mean, you understand, I gotta help my friends, right? So, and just kind of go past him. So what was that? That was 25 feet, I think. Yeah, so another. I love having a fly speed. Just fly on his throne. Actually, I could, but no, Darius wouldn't. That's not his character. I'm gonna go over here and then cast Hypnotic Pattern on this group of people here.
Okay.
Which will kill the fly spell. So I drop down. DC 17 Wisdom saving throw, please, with disadvantage from all of them.
He makes it.
Nope, that's it. He's got to roll at disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage even.
Yes, because of the Instrument of the Bards.
Nope.
That disadvantage is godly.
They're all charmed.
Yeah, on its own, Hypnotic Pattern is an okay spell. It's pretty good. Combined with the Instrument of the Bards, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Give me a moment with them. You've done so much. Take a breath.
Artemisia.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I will come down here with my 40 feet movement and then use another charge of my shield to use Thunder Wave on the Allosaurus.
Okay, it's a con save.
Con save. Oh yeah, he makes that.
Care.
Alright, he takes half of 14. Which is
Does care about
fine.
that, actually.
And then I'd like to try and pull the pin. Because that was only a
Okay.
bonus action.
That is a strength save. Strength check on the save.
Alright, I pull it.
Yes,
Nice.
you make it. He does get a dex save. He's in the center, so this will be a DC 14. He makes it.
Man.
He's gonna jump to safety.
Alright. Well, yeah, it is what it is. Try to make it easy for myself, but yeah, it's not always the case. My AC goes down to... because I'm not next to anyone with a shield. But that's my turn. Aranda doesn't recharge. And he'll come down and bite the Allosaurus.
And that's a miss.
Ah, oh
Yeah, the salamanders seem okay with just letting this sort of fizzle out. The lizard folk, on the other hand, are not entirely up with that. But I'm unsure with how much of a challenge they prove anymore at this point.
Yeah, we've kind of separated them all, locked it down.
I do have the feel of it being clean up at this point. Ooh.
Slash and slash both hits
Weird,
for
Malachi.
22.
I know. I don't feel like much needs to be said.
Yeah.
Well, hello there, good
Those
friend.
who've been up there seem to have stood down to his challenge. He doesn't know they've been charmed. Seem to.
No, he's just gonna run away.
I was gonna say, Ariad having just murdered the thing he summoned is just staring at him like,
Yeah, like lizard folk, they're not stupid. And it is a thing that if their leader dies, they sort of do tend to switch
Yeah.
loyalty.
I'll say Ariad will like sort of, because he is still flying, she'll flutter her wings a little bit and give like a very pointed look to the other shaman. Like, I could go over there, you know, and then she'll join the others. Well, I mean, but is there anything else we need to fight?
I mean, the
Uh,
shaman's the worst thing at this point.
Yeah.
Huh?
But still, we might as well, like, segregate, like, split up and then gang up. Right? So
Kill the
Allosaurus
dinosaur, yeah.
and-
What?
Kill the dinosaur. It's good.
Yeah. Oh,
like, the more we gang up on enemies that we've
Yeah.
separated from each other, the
yeah.
easier this will go.
Up, you know, move the hex, bonus action, and stab. Oof, that's bad.
That's a miss. I mean, the salamanders are out. Who can actually act? Like these two lizard folk. I mean,
That's
that's
this sleeping lizard queen over here. She's just taking a nap.
yeah. She doesn't seem to be interested in any of this. At this point, I'll offer you to just basically end the combat here because there's only a couple of folk. They are chaff. They are no challenge to the chosen heroes. They might, chip down some hit points, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
I'm okay with that.
They, like, cast thaumaturgy and then call out into the caldera, voice reverberating that, Yankor is dead. Flee while you can.
Yeah, the death of their leader has certainly made this particular tribe scatter into the winds.
The shamans, however, have a debt to pay. So would at least like to pin one of them down.
Let them run if they want.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can.
No, because we have the commune.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. But I'm sure the other tribe can figure that out too.
I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure the other
Yeah,
tribe
They're
managed
right.
it.
They're right
somehow.
here and oath sworn to it, and we won the
That's true.
combat. So just,
We're ending combat, then I'll be right back. He's a good path.
just pin one of them down. Like, you have a debt to pay. Do it, and then you can go.
That is true, and they would go for that sort of deal. At least one of them. The other one is just run
Yeah.
away.
So looks like your friends have left you no choice. You'll all be cursed if you don't do it. So, let's just get this over with.
Yeah, Bront, meanwhile, down south in his cave, he does seem to be observing the spectacle, sort of mumbling to himself. But he's home. He's happy. Someone else is going to move in. Who knows?
You always did seem like a smart one, Bront.
And the salamanders appear to be all right with staying near the
Very.
volcano and not being bothered.
Very wise indeed. There's once we've like pinned down the shaman, like okay, would like to go to the wormling and gently try to pick it up and see if it is dead or still alive.
You can take a look. I mean, it would be Aravanda's decision here, I guess, or Haldamir's decision.
Yeah.
What kind of takedown it was.
I mean, I would say that it is his first breath attack that did it. His first attack that did it. So I would say he's probably a little nervous on the first go. And he's non-lethal about popsicling the wormling.
Okay.
It may not happen again.
Yeah, Darius will pick up the little wormling and really try and he doesn't want to bring it back to consciousness, but he wants to nurse it to health and look after its wounds and whatnot.
Stabilize it.
It didn't really have a say in what was being here, and also this is what it was born into, so he this is very much he's extremely biased in this exact situation. So
all right, you can
he'll look
certainly carry the thing.
Yeah, he'll look after the little guy. Maybe it does wake up just a little bit, and he sort of maybe feeds him a little bit. That keeps him. He more than anyone knows techniques how to wrestle a little uncooperative dragon.
I mean, he's not exactly uncooperative he's more like in an actual frenzy. Like,
yeah,
it is perhaps
Oh, yeah,
aware
yeah,
of what happened. You would have to not only just wrestle it, but rather imprison it properly, unless it's actually gonna be a threat.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm like, oh, this isn't fun. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hang on, it's okay. I'm trying to feed you. I'm trying. Take this.
I can
Ow!
tell you
Ow!
that's not gonna work. It's not an animal to be fed and tamed, but rather someone who just lost his.
No,
his. Yeah, you get what I'm getting at.
It's not. There's no good situation here. Yeah, no, I know. But he would spend his time doing that, and yeah, he would have to restrain it. But he's still going to make sure that it's okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break if we're done here for a sec.
We done with the fight? Yeah.
Yeah, with Yankor dead, the rest of the lizard folk quickly scatter as they see how easily you cleave through their companions. Some things are left behind. The salamanders, most notably, standing by, observing you. Not exactly like swearing allegiance or anything like that, but being neutral for the time being. So if you're giant lizards being left in the stables, but they don't really have loyalty.
All right. I'll check if Yankor has anything on him while I'm here anyway.
He sure does. Most notably, he has his staff. Still seems to crackle with lightning energy.
All right. Anything else?
On him specifically, no. That is his only noteworthy possession.
All right. Well, it wouldn't have
He just lost a lot more than 4,000 gold.
Yeah, well, he should have paid up, right? Okay. Can I take a short rest?
You can.
Because I need to spend some.
Yeah.
Don't feel great.
I don't know what
about-
you guys are talking about. I still got 10 hit points.
Yeah, I feel like I made the wrong call with it.
And I wanted them to hit me the last couple of times. Mostly because I could then reduce it, but you know. Because deflect missile is stupid.
That'll have to do for now. These things can go out because.
Yeah. Oh, I'll play the Song of Rest.
Oh,
You guys can
well.
get a little extra d6.
I'll take an extra d6, yeah. Good one. They killed all of us, and now they play music while hanging out with the body. Well, I mean, when we've rested, do you suggest we go take a look around for our prize?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to go the long way around for
Yeah, we will.
those things.
You have.
It's okay. We can get everything. We can...
Fucking lizard people, god damn it.
Yeah, the shaman does consider himself bound by oath to actually deliver you your prize, as it were,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
and will lead you to the king's bedchamber, as it were.
So basically, all the shamans that were present in this fight, like bailed, being like kids, being like, "Last one out has to fulfill the oath."
Well, pretty much one of them has to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really into this oath culture when we started the campaign, but
Then you swore
It's
one
showing
that
its
you're never gonna do.
yeah, and then seeing the way how people treat them so fickly, it's some of the shine's been taken off for sure.
You didn't have to lift us out of the consequences, I guess.
Yeah, it's either that or give over first Eudora to Faxel. So yeah, I have no regrets.
Yeah, the shaman leads you through more of the complex here. Pretty much mostly abandoned by what used to be the little folk stationed here. Please stop, Eric. Please
sorry.
stop. Otherwise, I can't move you.
Oh.
Well, I suppose it's gone if we've taken a short rest. Don't think. Does it last longer than an hour?
It basically says if like once it has attacked fourth time, it'll return, and then you can like throw it again. So
You'll probably just pick it up, though.
yeah, she will.
Yeah, sleeping in the middle of what appears to be a shrine to Sidon, with a big old statue with 3 large emeralds where his eyes would be. Sleeps a pretty much like borderline obese female lizard folk. Dressed in similar finery as Yanko was. The shaman sort of sighs and leads you past it.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
He's not happy about it either. Leading you through what appears to be a prison.
Ooh.
We'll talk to that queen later.
Mhm.
Oh, look, there's a prison lizard folk. Probably captives.
It is
Very
true.
well.
We'll make sure captive for what before letting them out. Because that might be the murderer cage.
I'm pretty sure that's the like reserve sacrifice cage. Like,
I'm in agreement.
oh
but
man, we're down to 1 cage. We need to get some more.
I agree. I just don't want to risk it.
What's
Well, you
lizard
can
been murdered,
sacrifice as
really?
well.
Aren't they all murdered?
As the shaman will point towards a cave to the south, as he says, "You will find valuables there, eggs elsewhere."
Okay, we can deal with that after you've.
Is there any trouble we'll
Yeah.
find down there?
King's advisor.
We'll go fuck up the
Alright.
king's advisor.
Yeah, I guess.
If he hasn't fled by now, then
Let's go.
Yeah.
South Cave, huh?
Onwards.
This
Can
poor
we
guy
do
has to
the
stick around.
just get this guy to do his thing first, and then he can fuck off because I don't like having him around more than we need to. Would that be okay? We can come back and get the treasure
first?
afterwards.
I would prefer to get rid of hostiles first, honestly.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to
That's
burn
fine.
my mind or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Do you want to go first, Odyssey? I feel like you haven't been hurt yet. You have more-
I haven't.
More
Haven't.
resources remaining than Dimas. He's a little beat up.
Yeah, that is accurate.
Understandably.
He must had a big day today.
Yeah. I don't know, just being a hero like always.
Sometimes it's a
I
painful
can't
job.
move forward. There is only darkness ahead.
Yes.
Shadow.
Shadow. Do. Well,
Yes, please don't move so quickly. Describe things.
Sorry.
As you move here
Oh
into
god.
this dimly lit living quarters, it does seem to be like an area fit for a king. A large bed with with furs and such. And to the sort of east, a pool full of bubbling hot water, like a bathtub, basically. As Artemisia sort of gets to there, she hears a deep rumbling voice coming from further to the south. Who goes there? You do not smell like something I recognize. You smell worn and foreign. This is spoken in Draconic with sort of a hint of the same weird accent that the lizard folk have in general.
Well, Artemisia will reply and say, no, we have, we had a deal with Yankor to, have a proper challenge, and, he betrayed us. So he's now dead. Understandably, traitors don't, deserve to live. We were told that he had an advisor down here that may be hostile, and we would like to come to some accord before anything bad would happen to either party.
A bit of a pause before you hear a rumbling laugh echo through the cave as he says, "Oh, I don't know what you think you know, but you are very wrong about so many things. Yankor is perhaps not the wisest of lizard folk, but he is not stupid. He will not break an oath once given. If he has promised you well for otherwise for some sort of deal that you have earned, then you are welcome to take it. If you take more, I shall stop you."
Darius pipes up at this point, and in his draconic. Actually, do we see the creature?
No, not from there. He seems to be
Okay.
lost in the darkness to the south.
Okay, let's keep moving forward.
Trepidatious.
You can vaguely make out a very large shape to the south, that of undoubtedly a giant of some sort, huge, towering in the cave that is almost too small for him.
Darius is draconic, is kind of low and sounds like the parcel tongue from Harry Potter, as he says to him, "We made a deal with Yankor, and he lost. Him and his people attacked us, and he lost. So much unnecessary death has happened this night because people got in our way. If you leave now, you can keep your life and you will be much wiser than anyone in this caldera. Now stand aside."
I guess give me an intimidate.
I'm going to use my 19.
Sure. What's your total result then?
Skill check. Sorry, I'll just roll intimidate and change it. So plus 16, so 28.
28. It's a bit of a pause. He says, "I have heard that Bront mentioned you. You are the chosen heroes supposed to slay the Titans. I don't believe that you're destined to do it, nor do I believe that you have a chance. I, however, do admit that you've left quite some destruction in your wake. I've heard the sounds of battle, and I've heard them stop. I don't hear deception in your voice. On the other hand, even if you were to kill me, it is not much worse a fate than whatever would happen to me anyways. If Yanko is gone, I suspect his successor will not take care of me as much as he did. And Sidon's wrath at my failure of keeping this place safe will certainly not be pleasant either. I would welcome one last taste of human, or perhaps am I smelling a bit of elf in there as well? Flesh. Come then. Let us finish this if you like.
Oh, 28? I don't get him. Ah.
I think
It's not so much that he's not afraid of you. He's probably just more afraid of Sidon and has accepted the fact that there's no other out for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, if he defends this place,
Yeah,
failed, then
I think that's just
Yeah,
his
fair enough.
his only way out would be to
Yeah.
kill us.
okay, fine.
Yeah,
He can be. He's being respectful. He can be knocked out and seen as simply a failure and not someone who abandoned his post. I feel it.
Yeah, you do get the feeling he would let you basically, loot and leave. But if you want to challenge him, he's certainly going to defend himself.
I will loot and leave him be if he'll have it.
I don't think he's gonna let whoever we place as a successor here. I think he's gonna be cool with them being here.
I don't think it's allowed to stop them.
Sorry. Did I misunderstand you, Sheep? Can you repeat what you're saying?
Right at this moment, he does not seem to be particularly keen at engaging you unless you engage him.
Gotcha.
So will
So
he
that'll-
leave us and whoever we put in succession here? Like, because someone's gonna obviously take over another lizard folk. Preferably not a Sidon worshipping one. So is he just gonna? I guess we can ask him. Are you gonna leave whoever we place as a successor alone, and not fight them?
As Darius gets closer, you can see that his eye is basically completely white as he sniffs around. Answering to Artemisia, I can make no such promise, for whoever you put in here will likely not look well upon me.
I don't know that we have plans to put anyone here. I can.
Oh, why would they not?
You
look
are-
upon you?
Yeah. You are wise to live to fight another day. And now, if you'll excuse me, we'll be.
I'm just
No,
leaving.
On a-
Ariad will repeat Deimos' question. Why would they not? Why would they?
Because he's beholden to Sidon.
I'd also been like the one who advised them to raid their.
Yeah, no, yeah, so I wanted to figure out how bad he is. I'm not gonna leave some crazy asshole here.
I feel like they're all crazy assholes. Like the other lizard folk tribe, the ones that we first met, were like, yeah, we could take it back, but Yankor, he's got this.
Artemis
Crazy
will
ass staff
ask
and-
on behalf of Deimos and Ariad. We'll just ask the question for them.
Question appears to confuse him a little bit as he says, "Why would anyone who does not serve Sidon wish to feed and help one such as me? And if they do not, then it spells my death. Therefore, those who do not serve Sidon are my enemies."
Seem mean that they just starve him, but I suppose there's some reasoning behind it. With barbaric. I'm not inclined to kill him, honestly.
No.
Better to leave him here to be starved to death?
Timus is more inclined to. I mean, if all he wants is some food and like,
Yeah, we'll just leave him some
Kill.
food.
He
just,
could, I mean, he can't come with us because he's beholden to Sidon.
Yeah.
But
if you were fed and clothed, and he'll dictate that to. Yes.
Yeah, I'll repeat the question. Yeah.
Would you be still inclined to fight the enemies of Sidon?
You seem to see loyalty as something that would change very quickly. I do not see much point in following anything else or just discarding the Titan who rules the seas and giant kind because you tell me to.
That's fair. Well, yeah, Timus doesn't want to fight him.
Yeah, he,
Brunt also respects Sidon. He was cool enough, so.
yeah,
And maybe they'll find another place to hang out.
but yeah, killing him just because he might die later on is not. That's not.
Yeah. That's kind of like his problem
Yeah.
to figure out.
Just loot.
And he's smart enough to be like playing both sides. Like, okay, if Sidon kills you, then maybe I have some problems, but it's okay. And if you kill him, then I definitely don't stand a chance of stopping you. So maybe I'll just
He'll be free.
Yeah, he's being smart. So yeah, we take all of the loot.
Toss the room completely.
Take it all.
Then we
Yankor could have just lost 4K.
Then we'll go continue our communing shenanigans.
Gotta find the dragon eggs as well.
Yeah, I mean they're on our looting list, so.
Yeah.
All right.
If there's some food in here, we can leave that behind for him, just as a gesture of respect.
I mean, if we're not gonna like steal rations.
Yeah. Just good.
Give me 1 second.
All magical items.
Yeah.
There's a lot of foes in this fight. Danger of magma.
Commune with Chelsea.
Ills. This book's
If we can release or get aid from a Titan who hates Sidon, that's great.
Yeah, how this is basically going to work, the Sheln will begrudgingly agree to, pay the price you've earned. This will function as a contact other plane, which means you get 5 questions that will be answered with a yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear. Or if a one-word answer would be misleading, a short phrase.
Oh, okay.
These questions can basically be anything you think the imprisoned Titan might know. I can tell you that questions about Sidon definitely can find answers here that you might not find otherwise. Well, about Lufaria as well, really.
Yeah. While we think of that, can we get the list of the loot that was in here? And do we find the dragon eggs anywhere?
The dragon eggs can indeed be found in a small cave. They used to be tended to, but the lizards apparently have fled.
Okay. We got 3 people here who know how to look after dragon eggs.
It is noteworthy. Darius is probably educated enough to figure that out. That all of the eggs appear to be dead.
No.
Upon further investigation, however, one might still have a chance.
Okay.
It's perhaps a bit not as it's old. Let's put it that way.
What color is the egg?
They appear to be brass dragon eggs.
The living one is okay. They like fire? Do they?
I believe so.
Didn't like
I
ice.
feel like Darius would know this, even though I don't. Yeah, can I make a check to know what kind of environment brass dragons?
You would know, yes. They like fire a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take the egg and move it, closer to the volcano with us, and like make efforts to keep it hot, to keep it make its environment better than a little dank cave that it was in.
I feel like it's easier to warm up an egg than cool it down.
Here more than anything. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, depending on how hot, because I'm not gonna like
I mean, enough to keep
start
it
a fire on
alive.
a ship.
Yeah.
I mean, enough to keep it alive. It should be easy.
Right.
Well, at least while we do our communing and figure out the rest of the day, let's just keep it near the
Oh, yeah.
inside the caldera, and that can't think of a better place for it.
I figure you'll just take care of that egg. I won't add it to it.
I mean, maybe, but it's okay. That can be a different conversation.
Yeah. Anything else we can find in this compound, Chief?
Yeah.
There are quite a few things.
Okay, good.
I will summarize it fairly quickly. Since the way you went about things, you didn't really go room by room.
Yeah.
No.
Could have gone a lot differently had you not brought Bront, for sure.
There he is, some nasty opponent to fight. Like,
Well, if we hadn't brought him, he wouldn't be here. So
yeah.
he'd be in Themis.
It is true. You didn't fight him there either.
No, I don't want to.
No, he's chill. He's smart. Yeah.
You find a total of 4,750 gold pieces.
You got that, Manike?
Mm-hmm.
You, of course, find a Staff of Thunder and Lightning, which is a major tier magic item. You also recover 3 dragon eggs, 2 of which are dead. But if at any point you find some sort of thing that may require dragon eggs, they still work. I don't mean to put that as you will definitely find something that requires them, but if there ever would be something, they would still count as that.
Yeah.
So, Vulcan, anything you can do with the?
I think more like Dr. Sidon. He might like that as much as a calf.
And that is basically all you recover. The lizard folk tribe is certainly rich for lizard folk tribe standards, but they don't have that much else.
Okay. So that's that. We can do the commune.
Does anyone use staffs?
Oddly enough,
Well,
no.
I do.
You have a magical
No, I don't have a magical staff.
staff of thunder and lightning.
I mean, yeah.
Do it.
Take it, yeah. Makes sense for you more than anyone else.
It's good.
It's really good.
Very, very good.
Yeah.
You do 6 extra lightning damage in every attack you do with it.
With melee attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
It might not, depending on damage, might not be better than my Shadow Blade still.
I mean,
That's something to look at later.
I
I don't think we're getting into another fight today. So.
It's a very excellent staff.
Mm-hmm. So we could ask.
Oh, are we all
I mean,
feeling like, is this a we find the find question now, or is it a do we like write about it the coming week and try and find ways to formulate? Like, sorry,
Let's do it now.
right? Like I just know that my brain is fried right now, so I don't know.
With the questions, you want to find out if you want to awaken it. That's like
Yeah.
let it go.
So
Right.
I guess we could ask if she like what will happen if your imprisonment stops. Like, will you be free?
You should consider
Like,
those mostly yes or no questions.
Yeah.
So asking,
Will you be able to freely move if the if the sacrifices end?
Mm-hmm.
Would you work with us to destroy Sidon and Theria?
Well,
That's kind of where I got right now.
pick a question. Don't ask me a rapid fire series and expect.
Oh
me
no,
to
no.
remember.
I'm just pitching to the group.
Be the first
Oh,
one. Let's see.
Yeah.
We want to ideally have a way to establish its sort of morality. So if we don't release like a chaotic evil monster god that, is an enemy of our enemies, but will also doom the world. And
You know what
he's
I could do is I have sending for
good.
today. So I could ask Valis if she knows anything about Chelsea or what we could inquire about.
Yeah, that might be worth it.
Sure.
You supposed god of wisdom or whatever.
Yeah, I'll within 25 words or less, just say to Valis that like we have encountered the Titan of swiftness that could be a potential ally against the Titans, and have a chance to ask her some questions. Any advice would be great.
Any advice?
Like, what do we don't really know what this creature is, but we've encountered it. What would you do in this position, Valis?
Oh boy. Well,
Nothing like the rest of the gods.
she's probably in
Or
some
what do you
sort
think
of political meeting, like sipping tea with people she can't stand.
She's gonna hate me by the end of this campaign, just every day. Just
to
like,
keep
hey.
the city intact, and you drop in with, by the way.
Would it
So
be bad if
I'm sorry, I gotta be very brief with the content of the effective and like saying like my apologies for interrupting my queen takes like a third of my message away.
let's see. Can I put that in 25 words? First of all, how dare you? No, the answer that Valos would send back after a long amount of hesitation would be that there would not be a set of chosen heroes destined to save the world if the gods knew the answers to the pertinent questions.
Wow.
Oh, that's a very wise answer.
Mm-hmm.
it always sounds wise when it's just for the crap
You'll
and
know,
no actual
best. I'm
answer.
sure. Okay.
That's a negative smiley review on.
2-star Yelp review.
Yeah, 2-star. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I mean, again, the idea is that so I guess one question could be, if sacrifices stop, can you return to the world as a living, breathing being?
Or offer a boon, like
Let's see. Let me actually offer you a deal. Rather than giving you 5 yes or no questions, which is going to be very difficult for you to decide on, I would give you 2 questions that I given a sentence as an answer.
Okay. Is that questions of the thing or questions we ask you as a DM? Too? That's 2 very different situations.
Well, of the Titan imprisoned in the volcano. I would answer what she would know.
Because of sheep, I would ask, like, is it an evil Titan? But I wouldn't ask about it. 'cause
Are
it was-
you evil?
No, of course I'm nice. Okay.
That's
cool.
the other thing, though, is we also don't have guarantees that her answers will be the truth.
Oh no, we don't.
So, if I were doing this just based off of what's on my head, my inclination is to go, is there a possibility for you to, come back to life, or offer some of your power for us to fight the Titans, and like, would you seek vengeance against them for what's
How
done to you?
about this? We are fighting the Titans, if I would name them, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Sidon and Lutheria. Can you help? Can and will you help?
Just without any.
As a sentence, the idea would be to
Because we already know that if the sacrifice, then she'll get something.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So
that's right.
one of your two questions is whether she agrees to help.
Yeah, if she can and
Is she willing and able to help if given the chance?
Please give an elaborate answer.
Maybe.
Three questions for this.
There
Oh,
would
I'm
be
sure the chosen
hero.
heroes would know if I.
We thought of his
Surely you'd
secretary.
already be able to determine.
That's how you get to stay in the magma. Anyway,
The lizard folk will listen to your instructions as it will do the incantations, putting itself into a bit of a trance before speaking the words once more, not to repeat them, but rather addressing something unseen. As after a little while, moments, a bit of a rumble, a few cracks appearing in the surface of the magma, as the lizard folk will echo the answer as he says, wow, I just had the thing I wanted to say.
Can he put her on speakerphone?
Yeah. As he will say, there's no way for me to help directly. However, I know many secrets about the Titans.
okay, so that's a no.
Okay.
Basically, it's still dead and stuck in this
Yeah,
volcano.
we want to spill the tea, lady. Oh man.
Spill the tea. Yeah.
Jason, like, okay.
Spill the tea. There is no tea
I mean,
here.
okay.
And that's
okay.
the two questions
What's
gone.
help? It can only do a thing. We only have one question left then.
Yep.
Yeah. So no physical manifestation or boon, but info. So we just used the questions. So
Yeah, so we'd
we
have
got to make this one count.
the info. So we could do something like, what should we, as enemies of the Titans,
No.
what is the most? Yeah, what is to your mind the most important?
What is the most exploitable weakness?
Yeah, like what like a being like this must have some thought on on what could be.
Oh,
We should frame the question in a way that's how best should we avenge you or something like that. Make it a little more.
The thing is, it probably doesn't know who we are.
Yeah.
how about
But-
this for an option? What
We
about
probably
the way into that sea that never, the place we still need to get into?
Yeah, well, we have a way to do that. By,
Do we?
No, we don't. We don't.
We don't know how to get there.
What?
And we know that that's where Lutheria is because when we heard about the dragon or the wingless dragon, the fates were like, oh, the other creature, it pulls Lutheria's barge. It's you probably don't want to do that one. This one. So they kind of inadvertently told us that the Nether Sea is where Lutheria hangs out.
Mm-hmm. The wingless dragon can lead us there.
Yeah, but the thing that we're missing is how do we access another sea? And once we have that,
Mhm.
we can I can lead us towards the wingless dragon's lair.
It's just
So that's kind of our
getting to
missing
the
link.
Nether Sea.
That is our missing link. That would be a very good question.
We just sail there.
But we don't know
Yeah,
how
but where?
to get
We don't
there.
know how.
Yeah.
We don't know what constellation lines up with it, if any.
Yeah, it could be a specific place. It could, it could be anything, and that's the thing, is we have no idea how to get to the Nether Sea.
No, but Sheep said something, right? He said, here is possibly information about the Titans that you will not be able to get elsewhere.
That's true, and I did
Think-
find the entrance when I was a Dragonlord. So
I was
presumably,
saying it's an
This
option.
other information is available elsewhere.
I was saying it was an
Yeah.
option. I'm not saying it should
No,
be our
yeah,
question.
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah. Okay, so we'll put that one on the back burner. It's definitely a very good one if we can't think of anything better, because
You can just
Other
ask
than
them the
that-
weakness of one of the two. Because in a sentence, I'm sure she can say a weakness of one of them. Presumably.
Or a secret.
Or a secret, I guess, yeah.
Like one of their secrets which can be exploited.
exploitable secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. 'Cause I feel like weakness and such we can probably figure out as well. But something ideally we want to know something that is
Intimate, yeah.
tantalizing and that we wouldn't otherwise have access to.
yeah,
Ooh,
and that
what if-
they would not count us on knowing,
Yeah.
you know?
Well,
Like-
and in addition to that, if it's one that they would know because of her relationship with them, then if we ever used it, then the Titans would be like, "Oh, her!" Like
Mhm.
something that only like a sibling would know.
Her favorite shoes as a kid.
I feel like either of those questions would be excellent. So I'm kind of indifferent as to which one we do.
I probably lean forward to the like specific knowledge that we can only get here. There's so much in the lore that boggles my mind that
Mm.
even me as a player, you want to know.
It's true. I found the entrance to the Nether Sea as when I was just looking for a place to hide the Dragonlord treasure. So presumably it's not like. Presumably there are other ways of finding it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like it's.
It's definitely one of the like top tier questions I have when we go back to them. Oh,
So something like what exploitable information does it know about the twins that would be impossible to find elsewhere, or at least difficult?
yeah, an intimate, exploitable weakness of those two. Yeah, something like that.
Or hell, a secret that gives greater understanding of them. And like we don't actually know that much about them.
Mm.
But basically, I think we can probably trust this being that absolutely hates them to want to give us
Yeah,
what is
and if
most.
we phrase it in such a way that's like how best we avenge you, then she might be more motivated to give up the tea.
Sure.
Is everyone on board with doing that?
Yeah,
Sounds
so-
good. Just hope we get something good out of it.
Yeah.
All right, rephrase the question for me, please.
um, sorry, give me a sec. Unless anyone else has it.
I'm looking through my spell list to see if I can possibly get commune after a
Yeah.
long rest.
What like this is a pitch. I'm pitching to the group, and then if you get approved from all department heads, then we'll submit it to the board. What exploitable weaknesses of the Sidon and Lutheria do you know most deeply? I guess now.
Weaknesses or secrets?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I think weaknesses is less because they're titans. So they might have few weaknesses.
Yeah.
it's also worth considering that you get one sentence, which basically means one secret. So maybe it's worth deciding which Titan you'd like to get the information on.
Okay, well, we phrase it so like, what is exploitable? Because the answer that way, if she has some real juice on Sidon but not Lutheria, then she can give up that, or the other way around.
So what about like what secret of the titans would hurt them the most should their enemies know it?
But yes, that.
Okay. Let me have a think about that. From hurt them the most from her perspective.
Yeah, she just, it's easy.
Secret
Just put
meaning
yourself
that- so
in
that
the
way-
mindset
yeah,
of
that way it can
being
be
an
about you.
captured being of lava. No.
Yeah, that way it can be about either of them.
Yeah, and secret would be that it's something that people don't generally know, so that we don't just get,
Yeah.
like they are incestuous, and we're like, oh great, yeah, everybody knows that now. That's not a secret.
But like how, that maybe there's a way to exploit, a trait of theirs that isn't actually they know.
I don't think that would stop the
But,
followers
like,
from what we see.
Sidon is actually dead and has been dead this whole time. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I would like to
Oh.
know that.
What?
Sidon.
There's a lot
Sorry,
of
you could take some time if you need it, Chief.
Yeah. I'm looking at spells.
Lutheria isn't real. I'm like, oh,
I think this is like the third time we've been in this scenario, and every time Chief has to be like,
No, I'm basically deciding what she would think would be one of the juiciest secrets.
okay.
Also, Eri, Commune is a 5th level divination spell.
Yeah,
You
I can
probably
see
won't
that
have it anytime
there's
soon.
no way. There's no way.
And I don't know if warlocks even get Commune.
Well, sorcerers certainly don't.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think warlocks do either.
No.
No. Divine, no, or like
They're kinda
divination.
my
Is
thing.
not
Divination. Oh no, Commune is strictly cleric. So
yeah,
I might get it one day.
Ranger gods,
But
right?
it'll be a little while before I go back to taking cleric levels.
yeah. Well, it's also Commune is only your god, so
Yeah.
Which is much less
Oh
useful.
God, I'd probably be communing with the fates or what it. Not that they're my god, but they're
Call them up
responsible
and they're
for
like,
power.
any answer to your thing is like, kill your wife, and you're like,
Oh, great.
Yeah.
That's
Right,
not the
the-
one spell you choose then.
The answer that Chelsea is going to give you is Sidon once attempted to cure the madness of his sister by forcing her madness into physical form, a material to make weapons and armor from.
That's it.
a material to make weapons and armor from. That's interesting.
So he has something that is the essence of her madness.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well,
Also means that
he clearly did
theoretically
not
he could try it
cure-
again.
Sure, her madness.
he attempted.
Yeah.
He attempted, yes.
Yeah,
Which
and he
means
made a
that-
physical.
So he wasn't able to extract all of it, but
Yeah.
he got something.
and
which
it can be
theoretically means
used
he
to
could do it
craft
again.
something with. That's awesome.
Yeah, awesome. But then he
Some-
didn't make anything with it, so why?
Something crafted with Lutheria's madness. That sounds
Perhaps
hilarious.
to rephrase retcon that ever so slightly. A material he made weapons and armor from.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
from Lutheria's madness.
Guys,
So
I'm
I
feeling
wonder-
the Titan heist. The
I
Titan heist
wonder-
is looking
No.
more.
I
juicy
wonder
every day.
if Lutheria is dead, does her madness just cease to give any properties?
I don't know. We wouldn't know, but that is an interesting question. Yeah, if he gives it to his
Or if it's his armor?
yeah.
his
If
armor
Fairy
and weapon.
dies,
If she dies, does it just become pointless? Well, comparatively.
Interesting. Yeah.
In which case, killing her first is much more important than killing Sidon first. Like, that would give us a priority list. Instead of just arbitrary, we have to kill them.
That is a hypothesis though, but it's an interesting one.
I mean, something we
I
could
guess we
confirm.
can't
Like, the
commune
idea.
anymore.
No.
That's a shame that she couldn't physically manifest or anything. Oh well.
Yeah, after that second question, the lizard folk shaman basically falls
Fails.
unconscious immediately. No, doesn't even bail. He doesn't get the chance to. He's just
Oh.
done
Damn.
for the time being.
All right.
All right, time to gather all this crap and split.
Let's go back to the Ultros. Maybe we should swing by the lizard village that we went to. Be like, oh yeah, by the way.
we're gonna have to. It's on the way.
That's true. We'll just. It's all free. Go on. Hey, do whatever.
I'm just gonna go say hi to Brunt here.
Yeah, we can say goodbye to him on the way. He just wants to do his thing.
You're the leader now, Bront. We leave this
he's-
to you.
He appears to be sort of rearranging his workplace here. Quite busy. Sort of poking the fire snakes that appear to be providing some of the heat for the forge. So he turns around, sees Demos, and sighs.
Knock with his shield, like. Got a minute?
I suppose. I do have to say you've made quite a mess here, and I'm worried.
It's not as I figured. You overheard, I'm sure, what happened. I really did try to have it end a different way.
Not entirely sure what I heard.
Well, he gave me a dip in the pool. After I had won in a duel meant to settle our differences.
Brunt grunts at that. He doesn't seem entirely happy about the situation.
I think the other lizard folk might come and take possession of this place.
He shrugs at that. I guess so. I mean, it's a nice place. I like it here, but I'd still like it afterwards.
You think you'll stay with them?
I think so. Maybe I'll. Actually, maybe I won't. I've traveled before, and like, not entirely voluntarily. It wasn't that bad, actually.
You could go work for Vulcan.
I was going to say, we're going back to mainland. He could come with us.
Don't think it'd be up there into serving one of the five, but
Or I
I
offered
think
you
he just wants to do his thing.
a chance to go to one of the greatest smithies in the world. The offer still stands if you want it.
I don't think I will.
Did he say something or?
Yeah, he said, I don't think I will.
Oh, okay. Well, I can put in a good word for you with the lizard folk there, but they seem to have some grudge.
Ron frowns at that. You know what? What about you just leave me alone for a bit? How about that?
He nods. All right. If, he'll begin to going out and says, if you ever need a ride or a place to be, I think you could find us. We usually are allowed. I'll see you around. It's hard when one of your friends kills your other friend.
Wasn't that like his dad or his? I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
he's
his
just
friend.
his leader.
He was sent by Sidon to work with him. And,
Right. Oh no, I think he just said.
Right. Now let's go to the Elizabeth and tell them to that they've won and that they should really stop eating people.
While that conversation with Braun was going on, Darius approaches Ariad and sister. Ariad, before we leave, may I speak with you for a moment?
Yes, of course. What is it?
You see that he's cradling the red dragon egg, and in his body language, he's sort of like one a bit more back towards the caldera or the lava, trying to stay near the heat.
Oh,
I'm sure it's
sorry,
hot in here
I
as
will.
well. Yeah. I this is close enough. He turns to her and says, I don't want to be in imposition or to make any inference. So please feel free to say no to this. But I I couldn't help noticing how well you cared and how much you helped Artemisia when she was seeking to look after Aravander. This little guy will, if we are able to save him, he'll need someone, and the bonding between a dragon and the Dragonlord sort of it precludes them from other connections. It's very intimate, one of a kind, and I'd like to look after him, but I'm already bonded. I thought that if you wanted to, you might be able to look after him. You certainly have shown the strength and characteristics that would make a great Dragonlord if that's what you wanted to be. And Artemisia's new organization will need other people.
It looks at the egg with a sad expression. What would happen if I tried to nurse the egg but was not willing to do the bonding?
Well, in that case, we help nurse it to life if we're able to, and then it would be free but on its own and in a very dangerous world. Without a partner, it would be like any dragon trying to survive on its own. But if it decided, which it would, sorry, I'm not explaining this right. The partnership, it's both ways. It's consensual. It would need to be with someone that it loved or that raised it, and without it, it might decide to stay on its own, but it might not, and that's okay. But we could all use someone looking out for us and to look out for.
Harriet shakes her head slightly. I'll look out for it, but she like hesitate. No offense, Darius. I don't mean anything to say much. The way of the Dragonlords seems strange to me. I don't need to swear an oath or... I don't
He
believe that when you care for someone, I don't believe that those things are a necessity. If anything, I think that ritualizing them like that is strange. It seems to me like a contract more than an actual bond. And I understand that that is the way of your people, but I I do not think it is right, and I cannot be part of it in good conscience. I will help the dragon, of course. Like with any other animal, if I saw it hurt, I would try and nurse it, but I would not keep it. I would release it to where it belongs. If it
he
then chooses to stay with us, it will be because it wants to, not out of an oath or some kind of 50-50 deal.
I he smiles. I understand, and to be honest, I agree to some degree. I think that the Dragonlords need to be reshaped, and that not everything about how we've done things is the way that it should be done in the future. And it's good to have someone who cares but also challenges the way that you think and do things. I don't want you to think that they're sworn into it. It would have to choose as well. But I respect your decision, and yeah, I
She
appreciate
froze
everything
like
you do for him.
she's trying to be controlled, but she makes like, a gesture with her hand, like, yeah, all right. It's not like she's like, no matter, like that's not.
Well, if I can hold on to the egg, but if you would like to nurse it, then you certainly may.
I will nurse it. Well, I don't know about the amounts of warmth we have on the ship, but I suspect they might not be enough.
I think while we continue to pack up everything that can be found here, it should be as close to the edge as it can safely. But yes, I'm sure we can work it out.
Like nausea. I am glad then.
Well, thank you. It gestures towards the egg. I know that it'll be in good hands. And then walks off to go help with the packing.
So, did he give Arya the egg?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, she'll
Yeah.
she'll hang out by the lava if she can stand it. It's sort of like the opposite of the water that she likes, but she does like fireballs.
I mean, also, I imagine, I don't know, putting it where we have to cook food during the day. I imagine that there's like a cooking pit filled with hot coals.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
that too.
And we have prestidigitation as well. Like we can make.
I imagine it's very easy to keep it hot, comparatively to keeping an egg cold.
On the
Like,
ocean? I don't know, but we have magic. It's fine.
cook food somehow.
That's true.
I know in like Napoleonic boats they would have a
I
whole
don't know
galley
if
with
Arya trusts the
coals and
cooks
stuff.
to have a giant egg in the oven. I feel like
Being bundled is probably a better
Mhm.
solution. Anyway,
Either way,
as long as the egg is okay. And yeah, I guess I'll just set the wormling free, because I'm not going to forcibly take it onto the boat, and it's not going to want to come with us. So, just going to have to figure out his own way in life.
Mhm. It's fine by me.
Yeah, you could set it free. It's gonna reluctantly not try to kill you and run away instead.
It's okay. I leave it some food, some, like, meat rations. Like just putting it on the ground and walking away so it can come back at some point for them. And yeah, I'll ferry everything back to the Ultros.
And I think we're gonna fade to black there. Fire Island has suddenly been resolved.
Mhm.
Did we return to the other lizard folk and just give them a heads up? Like,
Yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah, hey, Brunt is not to be messed with.
we did.
And
put them-
also
It's cool.
stop eating your kids.
yeah.
Like
Make sure we.
we
did
solved
that.
this problem, but on the condition they all stop eating your kids. It's weird.
No more cannibalism. No.
Yeah.
Didn't need his strength.
Well, they'll accept your advice as they've done in the past.
Which means they'll politely
Well-
nod until we leave.
Well, I mean, they would be smart to remember what we just did to the last settlement that did not take our advice. Is what I think.
And we really do run a very disambiguous hero notion when it's like, alright, if you don't do what we say, we are going to come back and commit genocide. Again.
I'm just saying, what's the difference between sacrificing to a
Yeah,
pit
this is
and
sounding
eating
an awful
your own
lot
kids?
like,
Like, I feel like
I mean, you're not wrong, but it is
Ah.
literally, if you look at it from their perspective, it is a
Yeah.
group of
Oh,
people
yeah.
show up and go, change your culture or we will kill you.
True.
I think
Yeah.
that is just how it is because we are hurrying it along to be done.
Oh,
with it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just saying.
Actually, we're probably a lot more diplomatic and taking time to actually talk to people.
I would hope so, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Arya's not saying that.
Little
She's not
interest
one
in
of
that.
threatening.
I was just making the
Yeah.
remark of it.
Like I get the general gist that you're trying to convince people rather than bully people.
Yeah.
Look how much we did, and we didn't need his strength. Clearly,
We've got to have so much XP from this expedition, right?
yeah.
You will get quite a lot, yes.
Maybe even
Also,
enough to level up.
guys, I forgot to do this because I just kind of figured, but can we agree that Demos get an inspiration for his incredible
Yeah, I think he used it,
heroic
though.
duel
used
Did,
it
and-
I
immediately.
did not fall down from
Yeah.
the bridge, which I then did anyway, so
Yep.
Yeah, and
it
then
was not helpful.
Yeah, he already used it, so it's gone. He got it and then
But
used
that
it.
was a very valiant
okay.
effort, a
Yeah.
very heroic attempt to
yeah, that was crazy.
get what we need without
that
killing.
staff, though, is amazing.
That stuff
Yeah,
is
I'm just
Sure.
looking
We
at
wouldn't
it.
have had that if they
It
hadn't.
is, it is incredible.
I gotta add it to my sheet so I actually remember it.
It's +2 to attack and damage rolls. It does 2d6 bonus damage on any hit.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Like, you need to swing that thing.
Oh, yeah.
That is.
Shoot lightning. Yeah. It's very good.
I mean,
Powerful.
spells on it are pretty crazy.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm mostly looking at that 2d6 bonus damage on every single hit.
every single
Take a
hit.
look.
Only in melee, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still.
You have to hit people with it.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But my Shadow Blade is 2d8 plus.
Yeah, but this would be, I guess, a d6,
2d6
3d6, right?
Mhm.
3d6 and then +2 to attack and damage that you don't have
Which
otherwise.
statistically would be way better.
Yeah, easier to hit with.
But then again, I guess
That's
maybe you would use your strength with it.
I guess you would, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no,
up to
I
them.
have the whole. I can use my charisma, I believe, because I'm a demigod spawn.
I think that might just be with. Oh, you're god spawn sorcerer. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. So you can use your charisma with it.
Oh yeah, then it becomes even better, damn. Just
Yeah.
that +2 to hit is pretty good,
Yeah.
frankly.
Oh, it's incredible.
All right, you get a total of 4,425 experience each.
4,425. Amazing.
And we were at 31726, so
Yeah, 36151.
That
36151.
includes delivering Bront back to his home, as well as getting some juicy information out of the volcano as well.
Amazing. Now become level 8.
yeah. Oh, which means that I crack into the idea of what it means to study magic, and then can now attune to the Staff of Fire.
I have a feat I need to pick. Or stat increase. Man.
Yeah. But my next study of the books is going to have a eureka moment.
Should I pick athlete so I can jump even further?
Oh boy.
Hang on, there's a really cool little website that does like calculations for the jumping.
Oh, the jump calculator? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's truly insane.
It doesn't let you jump. It doesn't let you jump further unless you do less of a running jump. Let's see.
Right, you can
Oh,
level
shit.
up your tokens next time.
I didn't save. No.
It's fine, it'll be safe.
But my level up.
Can do that next time. It'll be alright. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I just need to go to bed.
That's fair.
Yeah, I do. as
I'm
well.
not in a good place.
Oh,
That's cool.
sorry.
Right.
No, that's not what I meant to say. I'm tired. Let's put it that way.
That's alright. I knew what you meant.
Oh well, thank you for the session. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's been great.
Although one question that would be interesting to know is, where do you intend to go next time?
Great question.
There's certainly just still constellations that you haven't heard the story about, so maybe we should still do that. I did a while ago suggest that we can hear 2 of those per session.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just restart the server.
We haven't asked for a long time.
We need to find like some way to cast Greater Restoration 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Valis said that she has a thing. Maybe it needs to be discussed, which to me isn't an outright no. So I think that going back to the mainland is kind of
Do they? Yeah.
what the thing to do, especially because.
Right, I put up the server again.
Okay, haha. Good save it.
Because we need to get going if I'm to have my weapon before we actually fight the Titans.
Sure do.
Yeah, you're on a time limit. Hey?
Not that, man. I need to do more damage. Slap without having like a bucket of javelins.
Have you
This
have you
fight would
looked
run
at
very
feats?
differently.
Have you looked at feats, Malachi?
I've considered them. No. There isn't really much for me.
I'm having the same thing.
I'm thinking maybe Shield Master
Mhm.
or a Resilience feat.
Okay, you can look at the constellations on the Ultras map. And you can pick 2, and I'll tell you about them. Or I guess Kira will tell you about them.
Kira.
Also, worth noting, Halldamir, Kira will scold Artemisia for bringing the freshly hatched wormling into a fight on a volcano.
Unscathed. Both of us are
He has
untouched.
killed.
And he got 2 downs. One of
He
them was a full
murdered
kill.
another dragon.
It's a complete
Or life.
100% success here. You can't
Typhon, on
scold
the
me.
other hand, thinks you're doing the right thing, you know.
It was
gotta learn
brilliant.
quickly. There's not much time.
Does he
brilliant.
get a little bigger?
No.
Not yet. He's not even a day old.
Yeah, he's not a 10 on him.
It's actually really terrible. All right. I mean, I don't know what the dreamer is.
That's fucked up.
I feel like maybe we should know what the dreamer
Well,
is.
we only get 2.
Oh,
so-
we should take the dreamer.
All right,
Maybe.
the dreamer.
All right, 2 people want the dreamer.
I mean, alright, okay, again, the dreamer, I guess.
Do we know? Something? It's probably where the theory is.
Yeah, that would be great to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dreamer isn't so much a constellation, but rather pretty much just a black patch of sky. But as you sort of look towards it and perhaps ask Kira, she says, "Don't stare at it for too long. You see, there was once a beautiful wheel of stars there, but they were swallowed by the ravening mouth of the dreamer. You can see her just below, cresting the horizon if you look just long enough. She sleepwalks through all the sky, harvesting the other stars one by one, in preparation for the great feast at the end of time. There have always been 2 kinds of sailors in Phylea, some who grow old and wise, and some who sail towards the dreamer. I would not advise going that way unless you really want to. I don't know what we'll find."
Huh. That certainly seems ominous enough, if nothing else.
Thing that eats the stars.
Yeah.
A void. Well, I guess you and Artemisia can pick one then.
I know what one
okay.
I would like to hear about.
What would you like to hear about?
The spear.
I do not see one that
That shouts
So
to you.
yeah, that shouts to me. So none of these tell me how to get to Typhon. Fuck it, let's go with the spear. Works for me.
Alright. In the western sky at dusk, you can see the Spear of Sidon. It reminds me of the tale of Gelimus, a soldier who broke his oath to serve the king of Estoria. That was before that was Python. Gelimus was a lazy, brutish coward who preyed upon the weak. Recognizing this, his officers banished him from the army. Bitter and resentful, Gelimus prayed to Sidon. The Lord of Storms would transform him into the greatest warrior in Phylea, then he would kill the very king that he had vowed to serve. In answer to his prayer, Gelimus was transformed into a powerful minotaur. Reckless with power, he rampaged throughout the king's palace, trampling and killing all those who crossed his path. Eventually, the king rallied his men against the monster. They stabbed him 1,000 times with their spears until he lay dead. It is said that because of Gelimus, the people of Estoria and Mitros regard minotaurs as untrustworthy brutes, even to this day. But Gelimus was a monster long before he became a minotaur.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
God, I just love this story part. It's so good.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, no,
The
yeah.
way that was phrased is niggling at my brain. The Spear of Sidon.
Couldn't it be his tower?
I don't think so. I think the Titan is probably his tower, and it's also the last one. So I would be surprised. It's also in the shape of a tower. They both sound interesting.
Which one was it we were just at? Prisoner, right?
Prisoner,
We
yeah.
were-
Prisoner. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the stories give a hint about what to expect at a specific spot. Other times, not so much.
Yeah. Like the bard being the fates. That was
Mhm.
weird. Although it's kind of ironic given the character I ended up making. Huh. Well, if you guys wouldn't mind, I would like to go to the next, because if I can get Dareth Axel's corpse, then it doesn't matter when we go to the Nether Sea. I'll be ready.
Mhm.
I need that and the Greater Restorations, and then I can whatever within the next however many days.
We need to get the Greater Restoration so we can go in and
Like, yeah, we can.
get the
We can.
wingless dragon to be cured. To me, that's top priority
Yeah.
because we need that. That's a definite thing we have to do before we can face the Titans. And actually, looking at the time of thing we need to do before we can face the Titans, maybe go. Actually, we should probably get on some of these. And yeah, we probably will end up with more time than we need, but that's good, right? Like then we can mess around a little bit. Let's get a little bit further on the way to actually
Both of those that we listened to just sound really interesting. I'd like to go just because of the story.
Let's not go to the Dreamer right now.
That certainly seems like maybe it could be the entrance to Lutheria's domain, which
The world, maybe.
by implication would be the Nether Sea.
Yeah.
And that spear, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm gonna listen to the story. Are you still recording, Halldamir?
Mhm.
Okay, probably gonna listen to that again.
The quick note I put down was Galamus the coward transformed into a powerful Minotaur, dead allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something there about
Yeah.
oath breaking and how to circumvent it. Could be worth going to
Yeah.
if we have spare time.
We'll go back to Mitros. On the
Yeah.
menu is getting Restoration Scrolls, getting Dareth Axel, and maybe hear what Queen Valis thinks about getting rid of the king. I'd like to hear her thoughts on it.
Opinion.
Thing. Because while we're there, I kind of want him gone before any invasion stuff happens, because he will just turn and join Sidon or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he's already working with
dragons and destroy things, and it just feels like he's a bad egg to have in the biggest city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
If Mitros falls, that would be terrible for our civilization.
Oh, I'm such a foolish fool.
Sounds like no matter what, the talking to Valis is for multiple reasons.
Dead. Oh,
Do we have a list of which star signs we've been to?
Yep, it's on the sheet.
Yes. Yeah. If you go to the tags on Discord or the pin messages, and it's under, I think it's called like Vulcan priority list.
Sure is. Then there's a constellations tab that has done next to the ones we've done.
Yeah, and it's also got the like our shopping list for Vulcan and some other stuff.
I totally forgot that my martial arts die actually goes up.
Arvander age in days. Cute. He's 2 days old.
He's a little cutie.
He killed a big bad on his first day of being alive.
He sure did.
Pretty amazing.
I love him. He's amazing.
Yep. Good boy.
So I just picked ability score increase to give myself some more wisdom. So I now have 3 plus 4s and 3 plus 0s. For
You
my
know what's
abilities.
pretty crazy, Halldamir, is that when we get to Mitros, you'll get your axe. Because we got to finish this day and then 2 days to get there.
Sure will. Yeah.
Then we'll be ready to fight
9
giants.
days of my life.
Well, I was looking at feats, and there's like a unearthed arcana thing for axes that was really cool, but it's unearthed arcana, the whole thing.
Mhm.
And it's probably overpowered. Look, like reading it. But I picked wisdom not only because it buffs my AC, buffs my my insight as well, but it my DCs are based on my wisdom score. So
Yeah.
like
Makes
my
sense.
stunning strike is now DC 15. So
I have a lot of uneven ability scores, so I'd be looking probably to take resilient feats for most abilities at some point. But
makes sense.
I use a shield a lot, so I feel like I should take Shield Master just because it's fitting. Like bonus, I can try to shove someone with a shield. You know,
I know that at
some
some point
bonuses.
I'm going to take mounted combatant. That's the thing.
So I think I'll take Shield Master. Doesn't give any stat boosts, but
It
it
does
just
give
makes
some
sense
cool
to
stuff.
be a Shield Master.
Yeah. Honestly, I looked at picking that up as well, but
Because he is a shield. Yes. He's good at using shields.
Alright.
yeah, because it gives lets you shove as a bonus action.
It's like the least useful of the bonuses.
Yeah, it's
Add
incapacitated.
shield bonus to dexterity saving throws against spells or harmful effects that only target you.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
If it's subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex save, you can halve it.
no, to half the damage.
To
You can use your
yeah.
reaction to take no damage if you succeed.
Pretty good, actually.
It's a bunch of ifs. I'm not very good at dex saving throws, but
Actually, rereading that's making me kind of want it.
Alright, now I'm really gonna save again and
Yeah.
close out.
I might change my mind throughout the week. But that's the point of the week, I guess.
Sleep
Yeah.
well. Thank you for
Good night, everyone.